Good morning, viewers. Welcome to the one and only Beresfield Bowling Club home in the Magpies for our Greater Newcastle region one grade pennant final. We've actually gone live a bit early, and the reason I'm going live a bit early is we're going to have a chat to one of the players from Beresfield, which is Lee Bloor. Lee, good morning.
There you go, Tone. It's a nice day here at Beresfield. Sun's out.
Sun's out, no rain, looks pretty good, weather good, green's good, they've rolled it. You're playing today. Well, viewers, Lee will be playing for Beresfield in the grand final. Now, I did a bit of research. It's probably been about 20 plus years since either one of these teams has won a one-grade pennant flag, and I think it's even about 20 odd years since Charlestown has won a flag of any description. I'm not 100% sure about that, but this has been your first year at Beresfield playing in the ones, and you're in a grand final. How's that feel, matey?
Yeah, good, mate. It all started in the district pairs when Gov come up to me after we played him in the quarter-final and, hit me up, come for a game in the Pennants, and here we are in the final.
Here you are in the final. And who's your team, mate?
We've got Slippery as the skip, the madman. We've got the pommy, Johnny Dunn. I'm a pom too, as you know. And then,
I do know that.
We've got Corey Nichols as lead, mate, so we're the international side today.
So you are on the TV rink, buddy, right in front of us on rink 6. Shannon Rowe is your skipper, and you're playing up against one of the young up-and-comers from Newcastle, who I've just was only made aware yesterday, is moving back to Sydney, which is Matty Swan.
Yeah, mate, that kid can play. It'll be a tough one today.
He certainly can. He's got a fair bit of ability, but good old Slippery, you know, he can pull out all stops and play the game of his life on plenty of occasions. How are you feeling? You confident?
Yeah, mate, we got beat by one in the start of the year here. We were missing a couple of players, and then we got them by 10, I think, at their place. So, I mean, a lot of people have messaged me last night saying they're favourites. So,
yeah, right. Now, we know anyone knows anything about Beresfield, they normally play on rinks 1, 2 and 3, but because they're in the final, we've actually moved them over to 4, 5 and 6. So there's no home ground advantage, but being a synthetic green, you being at Taralba for many years, would be used to playing on the synthetic green too, mate?
Yeah, mate, this is my third final in a row.
It is?
Yeah, so 3 years ago, I had 7 or 8 years off the game, and then, went back to Taralba and won the 3 grade with them, and got beat in the 2s last year against a very good Hammer North side. And
then their 2s are playing in the final on the rinks alongside you today too.
Yeah, mate, what a game that was.
That could be that, mate. That was amazing. We had we were lucky enough to see what was going on in that last rink that decided the match. We streamed in to the middle rink yesterday, and wow, what a end that was, that last end. It was incredible how that panned out, and unlucky for Charlestown, they went out the back door, lost 2 straight.
Oh, hopefully that happens today too.
Now, you tell me that your mum's watching? Your mum's going to be watching today in Western Australia?
Yeah, mate. Mum, dad, sister over there. Got a couple of mates in England that are going to be watching. They don't know much about the game in England, but, you know.
Well, I promise I'll zoom in on you, mate, and I'll put up the, the little things that... we can see things like this when you play a good one. Eat my shorts.
Oh, please don't, mate. You don't want the camera on me. But it's been a weird season for me, mate. Like with the baby coming along, I haven't been able to put as much time in my game as I wanted to. Started well, scratched around a little bit, but come good towards the end.
But you're in the grand final, mate. So all those little 1%ers add up to get you to the big dance, which will start in about half an hour or so. They'll be ready to kick off. What time is it now? Yeah, about 25 minutes before they actually start playing. So, other 2 skippers, Matty Norris, got a bit of form. He's a decent bowler, that bloke. And obviously your bowls coordinator, Dave Govan. So Dave will be playing against the other bowls coordinator in Daniel Hill, who was our guest on the stream yesterday. And another guy that I rate very, very highly, Nathan Dawson, will be playing in the middle rink against Matty Norris. So across the board, mate, I reckon he's a pretty even. I'm not going to go the early crow. I'm not going to make a prediction yet. Not while you're sitting here anyway. I might be going for Beresfield.
No, he's a good player, Dorso. He it'd be him or David that'll be the difference in this game, I reckon. You know, if Dawson turns up like he has been, it's going to be a hard day at the office.
Yeah, he's a very, very good player, Nathan, but so is Matty Norris, and so is
Yeah, well,
they're all good.
Yeah, well, you know, Matty's got a lot of experience in front of him. You know, he's got Rob leading up, and Kevy's no slouch, and you know, Ant's won a fair bit of things. I think he's won a lot at your club now at May West.
He did when it was well before I got there, because I was a bit like you, took a fair while out of the game, and then decided to come back and ply my trade, and joined a great club like the May West, and now the Steelers. But he's won a lot of things out of that club when they were playing one grade.
Yeah, shout out to Clay Parker too, mate. At the start of the year, I hit him up for a couple of sessions, mate. What a coach he is.
He certainly is. Good man, the Hernsky. I hope you're watching, mate. I hope you'll be tuned in today. You'll probably be here somewhere later on. Unless he's watching it. No, he might be watching the Platinum Premier League, East Maitland playing.
I think he's going somewhere. He messaged me the other day, I think.
Fishing?
No, I think he's going up north, but don't quote me on that.
Okay. Good old Hearn. So, viewers, we will let Lee go and prepare with his players. It's good to have a chat with him. We wish you all the best, mate. What's the mum and dad's name?
Mum's name's Sue and dad's name Mark. But shout out to me wife Tina, mate. She's at home with the baby.
Tina, shout out to you. I'll make sure I can do a bit of focusing on Lee if he plays a couple of good screamers. And what's the baby's name, man?
Chester, mate.
Chester?
Named after the greatest side in the world, Manchester United.
Well, I was going to say Chesterfield.
Stop it. I'm a Port Vale man, mate.
Look, I have no idea where these places are. I know where they are, but in relation geographical-wise on the map. But I remember years ago, an FA Cup semi-final, Chesterfield played Middlesbrough. Chesterfield was winning 3-0 with a couple of minutes to go and ended up having a draw and lost the replay.
Yeah, greatest game in the world, mate. Football, as I call it.
Football, football.
No, shout out to me wife, mate. She's doing a great job with the baby and letting me come here today and all year because I wasn't going to play, but she pushed me to play. So thanks for that.
So good on you, Tina, and good on you, Chester. Now, one other thing before you go. Yesterday, you were on the live chat and you were working in Goulburn.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, that's my job. I was down there doing a bit of work in Goulburn.
What do you do, mate?
Work on the railway.
Okay.
Project engineers. Come home late last night. Didn't get home till like 9:30 or something.
Oh wow!
And we're ready to
Call
go.
That late.
Ready to go today, mate. But apologies if there's a bit louder today than it was yesterday because I got to get me slip up and at it.
We want to make sure you're allowed. So Mark and Sue, the parents.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
And Tina and Chester.
And my sister Jodie, she'll be there watching.
And good old Jodie. So we wish Lee all the best, guys. He'll put on one hell of a performance, I believe. The one grade grand final 2024-2025. Open Pennant season is just about to commence. We'll let Lee get over with his teammates. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, mate.
And go get them.
Pleasure.
Good morning, viewers. Welcome to Beresfield Bowling Club here for the final of the 1 grade pennant. You can go in front of it. For the final of the 1 grade pennant, sorry, we've got people walking past. Final of the Newcastle Greater Region 1 grade pennant between the Beresfield Magpies and the Charlestown Tigers. Both these teams haven't been in won a pennant, I believe, in a long time, because it's been dominated by one or two other clubs over the years. So we have a changing of the guard for 2024-2025. The Tigers in black and gold, and the Beresfield Magpies are in, well, I think they're blue and black. So we'll just quickly run through our live stream game. We're streaming the game between Matt Swan and Shannon Rowe. So the lineups are, for the Charlestown Tigers, Shane Soper will lead off. Scotty George Thorogood, who actually played in the game yesterday, the 2 grade major semi-final, will play second. Eric Ryan, season campaigner, will play third, and young Matthew Swan will be the skipper. For Beresfield, Corey Nichols will lead off for the Magpies. Lee Blore, who we interviewed earlier, will play second. John Dunn, who used to be from Warners Bay, who's now plying his trade for the Magpies, will be third, and the skipper will be Shannon Rowe. I'm joined in the commentary box, and he was busting to come and get back into it, so we've brought him along. Decky is back.
Hello.
hello. But all good. Everything's fine. Internet's signal is sensational. Everything is perfect. So they must have heard what I said about those 2 individuals running to run the country yesterday, mate. They must have fixed it overnight, because it was horrific yesterday. Anyway, we're just watching the players go through their roll-up ends. They'll have 2 practice ends, and then they'll get underway. So we'll update the masterboard as we go along. We have the grand final of the 2 grade as well on the same green. We won't be streaming that. If this one ends early, we'll switch the cameras over to watch a bit of that game. And that'll be the Taralba Mullets up against the Cardiff Hawks, I believe they're called. The Cardiff Hawks, who are blue and white, good colours, and the Taralba Mullets, who are green, black and gold. So that's the 2 grade grand final. It's a beautiful day here at Beresfield. There's no rain, there's no wind, a little bit overcast. The sun will come out periodically, but it's a beautiful day, and it's a great day for a game of bowls on a very, very, very slick surface here at Beresfield Bowling Club, the synthetic green. And we're looking forward to see what these guys can do for you, the viewers. See how they play. I reckon it's going to be a close affair. I will go the early call, and I'm going to go the home team to win. I think it'll be an upset. I think Charlestown's been the pace setters all year, but I'm going to go the home team. In a close affair, I think Beresfield might get over the line. One way or another, regardless of what the result is, I'm sure there's going to be some long, hard celebrating from these teams this evening, because it's been a long time since any of these sides, any of these clubs, excuse me, have been in a grand final. So they're just finishing up their first end. Now, YouTube Live Sports are very privileged to be bringing you 4 different streams today from all round the East Coast. So we have the Windsor, I think it's the Windsor 1000, which is a tournament up in the inner Brisbane, which is being live streamed. We have obviously the Greater Newcastle 1 grade pennant grand final, which is here. We have Bowls ACT's pennant final series. Benny Two Shoes is down there covering that for YouTube Live Sports. And the man himself, the CEO, the happy bowler, Boyd Dumbrell, is doing the, I think it's Southern District in Sydney, Bargo. He's at Bargo covering their pennant final series today. Now, just to give you a bit of a insight to what this man does for YouTube Live Sports. This guy went to work yesterday. He's a truck driver. Drove from Newcastle to Coffs Harbour, did what he had to do, drove back, then headed off to Bargo when he finished work of early hours this morning to set up and bring you the live stream today. So if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. And that's what we always say. If you want the best bowls coverage in the game, you better be live in it. YouTube Live Sports. We're just watching them finish off their first end, practicing. Now, there probably will be a little bit of noise around. There's a decent crowd here already.
There's a good crowd already.
There is a decent crowd, and it'll be guaranteed there'll be 10 times as more people here within the next hour. We are going to bring on another commentator today, a guy that just is obsessed with the game of lawn bowls. Absolutely obsessed. Most people would know him, probably not through his exploits in the game yet, but just who he is and his social media persona, and that is Joel Field. So I will bring Joel Field into the skybox a little bit later on today. He loves his lawn bowls, and it'll be a pleasure to have him on board. Now, just quickly, once we go through these teams now, so Shane Soper, as we said, will be leading up for the Tigers in the featured game. And this is him on the mat now, Shane Soper, another seasoned campaigner, been around a fair while, had a bit of success with a fair few clubs. Another ex-May West player. This is just the practice end, mate. So Shane Soper just having his first bowl of his second practice end before they get underway. And he'll be leading up against Corey Nicholas from the Beresfield Magpies. It's a little bit cool this morning, Declan.
Oh, it certainly has been.
Just looking over to my left there is a bit of cloud, but I don't think it's coming in this direction.
No, we hope not.
We hope not. So I think it's okay. We're pretty well organised here, so we will let you know that if there is any breaks of rain, we will, because we're out in the open. We are covered over, but we will just halt the broadcast. We won't stop it. We'll just halt it until it comes back on. But in the meantime, it's fine and dandy weather here at the Nest. In Charlestown, we look across the board here, the three skippers, starting with Matty Swan, young up-and-comer who have just been informed that actually he's moving back to Sydney. Swan family moving back to Windsor, so we wish them all the best. Good family, love their bowls. Father, all the sons. And then Andrew, the father, his dad was a bowler. All his brothers are bowlers. Originally all from the Regent's Park area. So he'll be playing his last game for the Charlestown Tigers with Matty Swan, the skipper in our featured game. The other two, the Rink 5, we have the game between Matty Norris and Nathan Dawson, which will be another humdinger. Both those players know how to play. So they'll be giving it a red-hot go. And on Rink 4, the Clash of the Bowls coordinators, David Govan from Beresfield, up against Daniel Hill from the Charlestown Tigers, who was in commentary with us yesterday afternoon. Now, viewers, don't forget, jump on, have a chat. We know our game yesterday afternoon was unbelievable. It was a privilege to be able to watch that final end. And then when Taralba got over the line by, I think it was one shot against the Charlestown Tigers, who finished first in 2 grade, lost the grand final qualifier yesterday morning when they led, I believe, by about 13, 14, maybe 15 shots with about 5 or 6 ends to go, and got run down by Cardiff, who progressed straight to the grand final. Then they had to back up and play Taralba, and actually got in front again a couple of ends from home and were run down again. So hence to say why the mullets are out there. In our game we featured yesterday, Jared Duncan featured in both of them, and both times that rink was defeated. Defeated by East Maitland in the morning, Benny Osborne, and defeated by Kieran Lott in the afternoon, but the other 2 rinks got up, so maybe it's Jared's turn in the 2 grade to bring Taralba home for a flag, which I'm sure he'll be doing his best. So excellent connection, still good, very impressed with that. Camera work looks great, everything's set. Coming over a bit cloudy behind us there, Declan, but I just having a bit of a sticky beat, but I think we'll be safe. it gets going the other way. So, nevertheless, it's beautiful conditions for a game of bowls. And as we said, jump on, viewers, subscribe to YouTube Live Sports. Just watch these players going through the finish of the roll-up. Eric Ryan on the mat. He's playing his last bowls of the roll-up end. And so just panning around, looking at all the players. They all look pretty focused. They've had their team meetings. They're having another one in the middle of this one here. They're playing for the big prize, the number 1 grade pennant. So as the players now will make their way up to the other end after their second end roll-up. 2 skippers will play then, and then we'll be ready to go. Those viewers who were lucky enough to watch the end of that game yesterday, it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And one of the greatest bowlers the game's ever had, Sam Laguza, actually had the chance to win it. But unfortunately, didn't happen. But his first bowl of his last 2 was a bomb. And then the skipper from Tarauba, Miller, but Mr. Miller, we'll call him, played a screamer with his last bowl. Sam had to try and retrieve it, but unfortunately, didn't happen. Nevertheless, Tarauba v Cardiff in the 2 grade. And it's Matty Swan. Let's just focus on Matty Swan. We'll have a bit of a look at him. And this is probably his last game for the Charlestown Tigers. They are all moving to Windsor. And unless they get through, they win today, they'll be going to the state pennant playoff. And he's up against Shannon Rowe, normally known as Slippery. His nickname is. And, not a bad bowl. In the practice ends, finding their line, finding their length. You all know when you get to this stage, you've done all the hard work during the season to get here. You've won through, you've won the right to play for the title. A bit of practice, a bit of soul searching, a few beers down the pub maybe. And camaraderie is the most important thing. People asking me before, looking in from Suffolk in England. What's that person's name there? I'm going to put my glasses on. Sorry?
Sid Cup, I believe.
Sid Cup.
S-I-D-C-U-P.
Sid Cup 1, looking in from Suffolk, England. So Sid Cup 1, welcome from Suffolk, England. Hope you're looking forward to what should be a ripper of a game. We believe it'll be a ripper of a game. So welcome aboard, Luke Rossington. Morning, Sony. Where are we today, mate? Lukey, we are at Beresfield Rink 6, 1 grade pennant final, and we're into it. So let's get that end camera up, Declan.
Yep, just adjusting here.
And away we go. And Beresfield has won the toss. So, ladies and gentlemen, all viewers, here we go. Final of the 1 grade pennant, brought to you live, YouTube Live Sports. And Beresfield will get us underway. Shane Soper starts off on his backhand. We certainly, like yesterday, we noticed the players start off playing the inside of the green. And Shane's got off to a pretty good start. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good start. That brings Corey Nicholas onto the mat. The lead for the Tigers. Big crowd in attendance. Backhand. Inside of the green once again. Sorry, it was the other way around. Corey Nicholas led off first and then Shane Soper. I apologise, guys. And he'll just slip past a bit. So Corey Nicholas will start with his second bowl. All taking their time, all focused. Keep me updated on the Falcons if you can. I will do that, mate. Someone from the York Peninsula, South Australia. Welcome from the York Peninsula. Hope you're going to enjoy the coverage, the 1 grade pennant final. And just going to drop a tad short. Actually, it ran further than I thought, so not a bad start by Corey Nicholas. Shane Soper. And we'll try and update the masterboard as often as we can. Not a bad bowl here by Shane from the Tigers. Skipper's happy, well played. One to the Tigers. Lee Bloor, who featured in our interview, he'll get his campaign underway. On his backhand. Mark and Sue and Tina and little Chester all be watching, and his sister. I think he said her name was Jodie, or I'm not 100% sure, can't remember. Beautiful weight. So I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Still one to the Tigers. So on the backhand. Is Scotty George Thorogood, and very, very close. That looks like it's close to 2. So Lee Bloor. Down he comes on his backhand. They look interested, the boys from the Magpies. He's dropping hard now. He's dropping hard now.
I'll flip to this one so we can see it.
Wow, good idea. So Scott Thorogood, as everyone knows him as George, stay in the same hand after playing a bomb with his first. Still looks like it's 2 to the Tigers. This one here probably just looks a tad wide. Weight was sensational. Clouds are going the other direction. I'm happy about that. Now on the mat. John Dunn, formerly of Warners Bay, played against him a few times. He's the third. He's dropped that one a little bit short. Few nerves. That's all. That'll go away.
Started sprinkling rain as well.
We'll be right. So now we've got our third coming down. He's standing up at the head, which is Eric Ryan. Heads back towards the mat. Looks like it is 2 to the Tigers. Well, it's 1 for sure. It does look, from here, looks like it could be 2. Eric Ryan. See what hand he plays. Looks like he's going to play the forehand, the Lee Bloor bowl, which is probably Jack High, which is the yellow and turquoise colour. Eric gets inside that, he'll count. It'll be a decent start. So down he comes. Bit of misty stuff, nothing to worry about. Where's our wiping cloth, Deggy?
I believe it was next to you. So
No, is it next to you? No, don't know where it's gone.
I put it over next to you.
Oh, here it is, behind it.
Fell down, did it?
It fell down. So, Johnny Dunn again. He's on his backhand.
Flip so we can see it.
Not too sure. Could still be possibly 2 to the Tigers. Eric Ryan played the forehand before. He'll stay there. Last bowl wasn't bad. Down he comes again. Beautiful delivery.
You got the boss man tuning in.
See if he's going to get back. Thank you, Hapster. Didn't even have to ring you. Eric Ryan here, ladies and gentlemen. Just gets a touch of that. That'll definitely make it 2. Skipper's happy. There's a little bit of rain coming at the moment, a little bit of drizzle. Nothing to worry about. We should be pretty well organised and covered here. I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're not too bad.
We're okay. And it's going to the left of us, Declan, if I look here. So it should be right. But we'll keep plugging away. So the players make their way to the mat now. Our first end is underway in the 2024-25 Grand Final. Shannon Rowe will lead us, will bowl first, the skipper from the Magpies. Probably finds himself a couple down. Sun's trying to break through. So he's going to play on the forehand. Down he comes, Shannon. Gives a good line for that hand. Decent line. How's his weight? Probably just a tad short. Needs about 6 feet on that one. And look at that late turn on that. Playing that ditch side. Very, very tricky, viewers. So Matty Swan from the Tigers. He plays the same hand. Don't know what his weight's like. He might be a little bit gun shy too. He's not going to quite make it. He wasn't that far away.
Not far at all.
Not far at all. So Shannon Rowe probably needs a yard on his last one. And a little bit more grass. Down he comes. Forehand, ditch side. Difficult side of the green to play. He's given a bit more air. How's his weight? Not too sure how his weight is. He's trying very hard. I think he's just going to drop a bit short. Could be wrong. Working. Very close, but no cigar, I believe. Looks like it still could be 1, maybe 2 to the Tigers. A little bit of drizzle. So Matty Swan jumps on. It's a bit of a sun shower, Decky. Can we close that lid, do you think? It's not going to affect anything, is it?
That shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens here first. Yeah. So Matty Swan switches over to the backhand. I think they got 1 or 2 in the bank. How's he looking?
Can't tell.
Not a mile away. Just a bit short. Just a bit short. Okay, so that's the first end underway. I believe. Don't know what it was then. And I'll bring us back. We'll just wait until they update the board. And there's a bit of a heavy shower coming on now. Should be okay.
Yeah, that's got sound.
So there we're back. We've got that screen back, so not too sure. So it was 2 to Charlestown. So 2 to the team of Matty Swan.
Something will come our way.
We'll be right. There's been no updates on the others, so not a bad start by Shane Soper. It's just about gone now, mate. So Corey Nicholas will just sail past Tad. Probably just a bit quick. See, they've gone ditch to ditch here, guys, so it's nearly a full-length end. Shane Soper looked to capitalise. First one's not far behind the jack, probably 1.5 foot, 2 feet. Down he comes. Another good bowl. 2 to the Tigers. Oh, they're dropping everywhere. It's all right.
I don't know what's going on.
Close. We'll get back to it. Just one of the monitors has gone off, but it's okay. We can still see what's going on. but it is 1 to the Tigers. Shane Soper bowl. So, Scotty Thorogood, better known as George. That's when we close the lid. There we go. So it's still one of the Tigers, the Shane Soper bowl. Jack Eye, we're back. The rain's gone now. So Lee Blaw's on the mat. Down he comes on his forehand. Finds himself one down. He gets inside the short one of Corey Nicholas. He will score. He's trying very hard. Hello, Benny. How are you, mate? Welcome aboard. Great viewing numbers already for the 1 grade final here. We've had a bit of a shower. Monitors have got a sprinkle, but it's stopped now, which is good. Eric Ryan's just indicated that he's holding 1. Loves the camera, Eka. So, steps on the mat. As we said, we'll try and update those scores as we go along. Don't know what happened there. So he's happy either way. Shannon Rowe. Don't worry, guys. It's hard to see what's going on here.
Get in there, John.
Okay, we're back. Okay, so back to the game. Sorry, I just had to fix up a couple of little things. So it still looks like it's 1 to Charlestown. And I featured a rink here. So Eric Ryan on his forehand. Down he comes. Very close. It is up and down for shot, actually. Just going to drop a tad short, I think. Great effort. Very good effort there. So fair effort by Johnny Dunn again. We'll get back to the camera. Let's update the masterboard. So as you can see, it's up and down for shot, viewers. Do apologise for a bit slow updating everything. It's just that the sun comes out and glares right on the monitors, but we're good. We'll just do our best to, got to save it, we've got to enter that individually, but here goes Matty Swan from the Tigers, back into the game now. So it's up and down for shot. Matty Swan, the young gun, forehand. Eric Ryan bowls at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, whatever you want to call it. I'll say 10 o'clock. Might just be a tad wide. They're having a bit of a look. He's a bit short, young fellow. So Shannon Rowe will have another one. Have his first one, rather. Shannon Rowe, ladies and gentlemen. He gets to that side bowl. He's every chance. What's his weight like? Probably just going to be a tad short. Fair effort. Great try. Up the pies. Benny Rousell. He's going for Beresfield. Made his intentions clear, viewers. Great viewing numbers already. We'll update the master boards as the players update them. Matty Swan from the Tigers on the forehand. It's not too sure what his line's like. He's up after it. Just can't quite see it. Will he get through? Yes, he has. It's a good bowl. Matt Swan, well played.
See if we can get that. There you go.
Yeah, very good. There we go. There's a view of it, what's happening. So Shannon Rowe. So we'll try and use 3 cameras coming down. The one on the player, the one in travel, and the one the end result. Sun's coming out now. The rain's gone. So Shannon Rowe will stay in the backhand. He's not happy with it. He's, as they say, he's pulled its head off. So the indication. Having a look. What was that, 1 or 2, boys? 2? 2, so. Let me just try and control this decky, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
We'll all multitask. There's my arrow.
Down here for the cameras.
There we are.
Up there. That works apparently.
It does work. So we'll just get these scores update for you. So that was another 2 to the Tigers. Got a bit of a few drops dripping on it. And they're going short again. Oh, so not short, a bit longer rather. Good camera work. Yeah, you do that and I'll do this. How about that? Just so I can do the masterboard. So Shane Soper gets us underway again. Thank you, Declan. I've got to wipe the drops off. They're dripping on the screen. There we go. Corey Nicholas. Decent start by Shane Soper too, just quietly. Sorry I missed that one.
I got it.
Well done, Declan. Not a bad reply. Good home. Couple of feet behind. The Stopes is heading in the right direction again. Sun's back out now, viewers, make it a bit easier for us. Not a bad bowl. That's 2 crackers by Shane Soper from the Tigers. Corey Nicholas on the mat. Staying on the same hand. The shot bowl with Jack High, so he's got something to sit on there, viewers. Give it every chance. Is he getting back to it? He's trying very hard here. Very hard. Great effort. Great effort. So Scotty Thorogood on his forehand. Orange and white bowls. They are holding 2. Down he comes. So Lee Blaw, look at him, poetry in motion. He's on his back end too. Going close. Going very close here. Gets inside. That's second shot. Well played. Good seconds bowl. Even the spider webs are hooking off everything, Decky. So down he comes again. We'll update the masterboard in a minute. You can control that. Scotty Thorogood. They are holding 1, the Tigers. He gets back to those 2 Beresfield bowls. That's a good bowl. Well played. Well played. we'll do that in a minute, at the end of the end. So, on the backhand, Lee Bloor. His last one was pretty good. He gets a roll out of it, he'll make shot. So he's probably just a bit narrow with that one. Weight was good, but look how much that swung. Wow. So it is 1-2 the Tigers at the moment.
You can see that shot there as well.
As you can see that there, the shot bowl, the dark coloured one right next to our jack. And Eric Ryan, he's playing his forehand to get a turn out of Shane Soper's other bowl. One turn past the turquoise and yellow one, it'll count. They have the orange one on the line behind it. Down he comes, the Tiger, Eric Ryan. Give it plenty of air. Just gets to those two bowls, it's going to be advantageous. It's a good shot. No need to do anything silly. Johnny Dunn. The Magpies third. He's staying on the backhand. As I said, he gets a turn out of the Lee Bloor bowl. He'll probably make shot. Is he drifting? Is he drifting? He's trying very hard. Probably just going to sail past. Weight wasn't not too bad, actually. And that sun's beaming down there now, you can see. Have a look at Eric Ryan, stays on the forehand. Sun's right on the camera, bit of a sun shower. So down he comes. He's swinging now. Swinging hard, Eric Ryan. And good weight. So it still looks like it's one of the Tigers, the Lee Bloor bowl from the Beresfield Magpies will be second. Johnny Dunn, backhand again. As you can see, viewers, he's trying to get a turn out of the yellow and turquoise bowl. Turns it onto the jack for shot. And this one he's give it every chance. Just going to slip under. If he had got a wedge off that, he would have been close. So it's still 1-2 the Tigers. Now at the crossover, we'll try and get the masterboard updated for you. So our end game is 2-1 on 2 between Dawson and Norris. So that's one to him. And, sorry, it's the wrong one. We'll switch over.
Yeah, he's already done. Flip back.
Very good.
There we go, that lighting's a bit better.
That lighting is a bit better. Every chance here. Good shot, Matty Swan. We'll wait to the end of this end, viewers, and then we'll get the masterboard updated for you. A few nerves in the players there. I think they put the scores under the wrong name to start off. They're all good now, so he stays on his backhand, Shannon Rowe. Down he comes. Don't know if he's got the weight. Yeah, he's going to just drop a bit short, I think. You can see there. Still one of the Tigers. So Matty Swan, possibly his last game as a Tiger. If they have victory, he'll have a few more in the state playoffs. He's give this every chance. This looks pretty close. If he sits inside that, gets a rest. Not quite great effort. Shannon Rowe. Still only the one down. And once again, we'll switch the camera over just to watch the bowls coming down in a minute while we update the masterboards. So Shannon Rowe on his backhand. Has he got the weight? I think he has got the weight. Does he slip inside? Not quite. So it's still one of the Tigers. So let's take the opportunity to get these masterboards updated for you. Eric Ryan, being the comedian. Love it. So Swan leads Rowe 5-0. Norris is in the middle. We can't see that one. It's 3-1 to Dawson. On 2. And our last score.
This one jumped to Cent.
Oh, no, I'll do this first. They can just watch that. This one is, we've got Daniel Hill. 2-1 on 2. So our master board will be 9-3 on 7. There we go, so that should be up to date now for your viewers. Okay, Decky, you can have control of it again now.
Perfect.
So Shane Soper on his forehand. 2 good bowls by the leads, both a couple of feet behind, probably a foot and a half, 2 feet. He's staying on the forehand. Down he comes. Gets some turn, he gets inside the bowl of Corey Nicholas, or Nicholas, and he does. 1, possibly 2, to the Tigers. And once again, viewers, you'll notice that the front end guys are playing all their bowls on the inside of the green, which is the kind of hand. Ditch side is very, very tricky, leaving those shots to the back enders if they have to play them. So he's give this plenty of air. This is not a mile away. This is a great correction. Corey Nicholas, great shot, well played. One to the Magpies. Shannon's happy. Matt changing clubs, and Matt's last game as a Tiger. Fill us in, Tony. Well, I'll fill you in, buddy. Benny Rousell. He is moving to Windsor. Good shot here. Scotty Thorogood gets a kickback. Not quite. Still 1 to the Magpies. So, yeah, the Swan family are actually, they've already moved down to Windsor. They've got family members down there. And they haven't decided where they're going to play yet after talking to Andrew this morning. But, yeah, this is possibly his last game as a Tiger. If they do win, obviously, the state pennant playoffs, and he'll be part of that for sure. But all the best to the Swan family. Good people. Love the game of bowls. Very nice individuals. And we wish them all the best. So, a bit short by Lee. You probably want to correct on that with his next one. Scotty Thorogood. On his forehand. He's swinging. Swinging hard, but not hard enough. So Lee will try and make up for the last one. Big loss for Charlestown, correct, buddy? Big loss for Charlestown. Very, very good player. So Lee Bloor looks closer with this one. Looks very close. He sits on that pack, gets a nudge. That's a good shot, and that's possibly second shot as well. Could be 2 to the Magpies, it is. Definitely 2, Declan. You look at those bowls. The last one of Lee Bloor is a second shot, so they are. Well, Corey Nicholas is on the jack. So Eric Ryan steps on the mat. It looks like he's going to play his backhand, and he is. As we said, the backhand players are sort of playing the tighter side when required, but any trail here could be good. Probably just a bit narrow. It's a very tricky side to play. Bring it home. Allen, fan of the Tigers. So Johnny Dunn on his forehand. They are holding 2, the Magpies. How's his weight? Probably just a bit short. Needs another 6-8 feet on that. Eric Ryan will switch back over to the back end again. Down he comes. Got a bit more grass this time too, Ecker. I think they like it. How's his weight? Very good. This is a big shot. That's a great bowl, Eric Ryan. Absolute perler. Absolute perler. Eat my shorts. Eric Ryan. Great bowl. 1 to the Tigers. Johnny Dunn switched hands. You're trying to play the same shot. Just give it plenty of air. That was a great bowl by Eric Ryan. Charlestown on top early. And he's just sailed past, and there's going to be nothing wrong with that. If Shannon Rowe wants to attack that, he certainly can. Let's look at the head there. Rick Ryan bowl shot there, viewers. 1 of the Tigers. So Matty Swan, the young gun, doesn't wait much. Playing his forehand, just got to beat the bowl at about 8 o'clock to score. Depends on his weight. I think he's a little bit short, and he is. But he's got another one. Shannon Rowe. Takes his time, lines everything up on the mat, lines his feet up. Very nice delivery on the backhand. Be looking to play the same shot as we said that Eric Ryan was playing. Sit the bowl or trail the jack. How's he looking? Is he giving? Is he giving? Yes, good weight. He gets to that Scotty Thorogood bowl. That's a good shot. That's right, Eric's calling him. You know, you don't want to be tight and move the jack. If you're going to get back to the line, it's got to be behind the kitty to count. Don't want to touch anything, so it's just dead draw. Switched over. Backhand. Here it is in motion. Let's have a look and see. They look interested. He hasn't played this too bad. Hasn't played this too bad at all, the young fella. Oh, just slipped under the bowl. It's going to be close. It's going to be close to 2. Indication is that it is only 1, but they're not 100% sure, so it is 1 of the Tigers. The shot hasn't changed with Shannon Rowe, viewers. He's still got to play that bowl. He's still got to touch that jack. I think it could be only 1. All right, so here he is. Oh, reset. Crowd's building up now. There's a lot of viewers.
Flip back to that in a moment.
Yes, we certainly will. So Shannon's playing some weight. Let's have a look. Down he comes. Oh, he's pulled it tight. Ugh. Unfortunate. So it's 1 to the Tigers. So we'll get that up to date for you viewers. We'll try and update the...
you do the board.
Yep, I'll do the board. So that's N4. 6. We'll just quickly update the other ones. So Matty Norris.
There's your crowd. That's only about half the crowd that we can get in shot.
Yeah, there's a fair few here, mate, isn't there?
A lot of noise happening. People love it.
They do. It is the 1 grade final. We'll just get this other one updated for you. The Govan Hill match, which is 2 each. And 3 ends. So our master board, it's 12-3 after 10. Playing great bowl, Shane Soper. There we go, we're all up to date.
That camera, awesome. Thank you.
Everything's up to date. 6-0 in our featured game here. After 4, Tigers lead. Shane Soper leading with a plume, banging them on the jack. Corey Nicholas will come down with his first one. Probably got weight that's jack high. That's a good reply. Not the shot, but it's decent. Shane Soper certainly getting them off to a great start here in ring 6. Leading very, very well. Very good front-end bowler. Updating the 2 grade, mate, so I'll try and let you know, buddy. I think it's... can't see from here. There's a player standing right in front of the master board. Good bowls, Shane Soper. Good second. When they move out of the way, buddy, I'll let you know. Luke? The main bloke moved out of the way and 2 others stood in front of it. We'll get you updated very soon. So, Corey Nicholas, first one was good. Not quite shot, but jack high. Second one, he's given it plenty of width as well. Gets back here, give it every chance. This is quality stuff, viewers. Gets in off that. That is a great shot. Well played. It's a back toucher. It's up and down for shot. So in the 2 grade final, mate, I can update you. The Terralba Mullets are 13-5 in front after 9. For those viewers interested, 13-5 on 9. Great bowl by Corey Nicholas. Both these leads are playing fantastic at the moment. Fair effort. So I think they do believe that it's the shot. The last bowl of Corey Nicholas is the shot. I don't know if it's Corey Nicholas or Corey Nichols. Viewers, enlighten me. So down we come again. Lee Bloor bowl. How's his weight? It doesn't look too bad here. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Uses that. Great shot. Won't count, but very, very good. Well played, Lee. Scotty Thorogood. Just got to tap that front one. They've got the catches. 2 catches on that side. How's his weight? His weight wasn't bad. He's probably just a bit wide for the shot, but he does have a backwood there. So they're holding shot. See, it looks like it's the bowl in the middle of those 3 is the shot, viewers. So any touch of that, Lee could make it 2, possibly 3, with a bit of fine dining. He thinks he's a bit short.
Yes, we can see it.
And he is. He's just a tad short, so that'll bring Eric Ryan up to the mat. 5-0. 6-0 rather, after 4 in our featured match. We'll keep the masterboard updated for you as we go. It's 2-all between Govan and Hill. Govan rather, and Nathan Dawson has a 4-1 lead on Matty Norris. They just finished their end, so we will update that. So Eric Ryan finds himself down. He was down the last time. So it's Corey Nichols, Ben, is that right? How's Eric Ryan? Is he giving a bit? He's trying hard, just going to sail past. So, Johnny Dunn. The very north hemisphere delivery.
I was about to ask about that send-off.
Yeah, very unorthodox, the guys from the northern hemisphere, but very effective. If he can just miss the lead law bowl, his track didn't look too bad. Unlucky. So Eric, let's see what he's going to play. There's a couple of different shots on here. Doesn't need to be too vicious. Okay, he's switched back to the backhand. I think he's tightened his line a bit. Is he going to get back? I don't know if he's going to get back. He's trying hard. Just going to keep sticking wide on him. Thank you, Benny. Well, a bit of noise going over there in the 2-grade game as well. Johnny Dunn, forehand. They are holding 1, the Magpies. Can they get on the board? Get their campaign underway. on rink 6. It's home. Not quite. Weight was decent. I think he was trying to get behind. See, the Tigers do have the best back. They have about 3 or 4 back there. So I dare say that Matty Swan won't be short. I reckon he'll attack this. Part of his natural game. I could be wrong, but I think he's in attacking mode here. I could be wrong. No, he's not. He's playing a little bit of a dipsy doodle. So he's playing a little bit tighter, I believe, just to touch the bowl. Spring it. Is he dropping? Is he dropping? Not quite. It's gone past. Weight's not too bad. But they do have everything behind. Got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those bowls behind there if they decide to play weight. Shannon is holding 1. Wise man would go behind, cover that, split those 5 up. I think that's what he's trying to do. Don't want to be going near the shot bowl. Forehand, Shannon Rowe. I don't know if he's got the running. He's trying to get in the pack here. Gets a skunk off that. The old Dick Kelty skunk. Wow. So it's still 1 to the Magpies by the looks of it. He was very fortunate there, Shannon, that he didn't tip that bowl. In the 2 grade to be... So, Matty Swan. I think he's played it with a little bit more purpose this time. Will he drop? I don't think he will. Oh, he's trying. Not quite. Great effort. So it is 1 to Beresfield. So he's taken the 1. Switch her over. I'll update the scores for you. He didn't play his last bowl. So it was 1 to Shannon Rowe. Gets his campaign underway. Playing a different length now. Beresfield's got control of the mat. We'll strip these master boards updated for you. 4 free to the Tigers there. On 4. Last one. 5-2 to Beresfield. David Govern's picked up a 3. On 4. And our master board should read. Eight, 9 to 2, 6, 6, 12 on 13. Good start by Corey Nichols. 5, 8, 9, 6, 10, 12. Correct. The master board is up to date. 12-9 lead. Corey Nichols played a cracker. His second. Beautiful day here at the Nest. We'll have our very special guest on very soon. We'll get him in the skybox. We'll play one more end after this and then we'll get him in. Good shooting, Corey. 2 to the Maggies. Close affairs in the other 2. So down comes Shane Soper, has been leading very well, and this is not far away. That's a great shot. Very good correction. 1 to the Tigers. Well played, Shane. Still plenty of room in there. It's a Lee Blaw. Forehand draw. Down he comes. They don't mind it either. They don't mind it. Good shot, Lee. Hope you're watching, Mark and Sue. Tina and Little Chester. He's drawn a back toucher. Great shot. Well done. Scotty Thorogood. Played 2 grade yesterday. Lost both games. Wonder if he can get a win today. 3rd time lucky, they say, Scotty. On his forehand. Coming now. Coming now. That's a good shot. Just going to fall out. Fair effort. So it does look like... You don't know. That is very close. That is very, very close.
I can flip to the other camera.
No, it's okay, mate. No, it's okay. Down we come. Lee, if he's got the same weight, gets past the front pack. Trying hard. Trying very hard. Just a tad short. There he is. So it's up and down for shot there. Not 100% sure. So Scotty Thorogood will play his second. Send it a bit wider. Maybe going behind. Don't need to get the shot with every bowl. Manage the game. That's what Matty Swan's trying to do. Eric's help. Both the thirds will go up. You'll see the thirds are standing down with the skippers. Personally, I think that's a good idea. More communication in the game. Nothing wrong with that. 5'8" doesn't yield to the halfback from 27 metres away. Good communication. Johnny Dunn from the Magpies, formerly from Warners Bay, down on his forehand. Looks like he's give it a decent track. How's his weight? How's his weight? Johnny Dunn, how's his weight? Just a tad short, not much in that. Up and down for shot. There's no indication, not yet. Viewers can see Matty Swan, he's put his foot out there, saying, Eka, draw here, young man. And that'll give you the shot, forehand. Beautiful delivery. Down he comes. How's he looking? Might be just a bit quick, I think. I think he is, but it's another one behind. Not many times Jack goes forward. It does funny things on this synthetic surface, there's no doubt about that. Johnny Dunn. Stay in the forehand. Didn't need much on his last. Even if he gets a turn out of his last, he'll turn it in for shot. Now this one here, he's trying hard. How's his weight? Clear it. Very close. It's up and down. The Maggies are confident. Yes, Matty Swan's put his finger down. He reckons the last bowl shot. Well played. Johnny Dunn. Jump on board, viewers. Give us some comments. Let's read that one there. In the 2 grade, it be Began. He may let out a go-kart if he's known for it. We got him to yell out up the Jets in both our games. Duncan was impressed. Yeah, I bet he's really impressed. Look at the shot here. Will he run it? Will he run it? Eric Ryan played an absolute cracker. Great shot by the third. Well played. So it could be 1-2. The Tigers. Great shot, Eric Ryan, playing very well. I think that deserves a eat my shorts shot from Eric Ryan. Well played, buddy. Well done. And that brings Shannon Rowe onto the mat. Was confident he had shot before that bowl. All right, so there's a bit of a dipsy doodle on here. Referred to as the cannon. Referred to as many things, but Shannon's going to try and play it anyway. So down he comes with a little bit of weight. That's more of a sexy bender. Just going to hang on him. Weight was okay. Collects that. Charlestown still has the back bowl now. That's what we're looking at. The shot bowl, the one from Eric Ryan from the Tigers. Matty Swan, forehand. There's plenty of swing on that side of the green. He's very close here. Very, very close. Gets past it. That's a cracker. Great bowl, Matty Swan. 2 to the Tigers. High-fiving all round here, viewers. Shannon Rowe has no option but to attack this. Down he comes. Sexy bender. Backhand. He's into something. Gets a result, and he has. He's killed it. Great result. Well played, Shannon. Great bowls all round. 1 grade final here live from Beresfield Bowling Club, home of the Magpies. And we will, in the next end, bring in our special guest, the one and only Joel Field will join us in the commentary box. We'll just wait to the end of this end and then we'll bring him in. Declan's already all organised. Got his headphones organised. It'd be good to have him on board. So, yeah, we don't need those. So what we might do, viewers, is just update the masterboard for you. It's now 12:11 on 15. We'll just update that for you. Then we'll update the individual scores as we go along. So we know our feature game here is 5-1. There was no score on that. Great starter by Corey Nichols again. Our game between Dawson and Norris is 4-all on 5. And our score in our other game is 6-2 on 5. Let's make sure they all add up. That should be pretty well right. I think it is. There you go, Declan. You can have that back.
Perfect.
So good bowls again by the Leeds. Finish of this end, we'll bring in another commentator. The colour man. Side kick. A bowls junkie. A Raymond Terrace Jet. Had a good win last night in the Platinum Premier League. Over the Carlingford Koalas. Might want to change your name. Backhand, Shane Soper, leading well. Both leads having a great tussle at the moment. Sun is shining. Give this every chance. Very close. They clap it in. And that'll be the shot. Well played, Shane. You're a great bowl. And that'll bring Lee Bloor on the mat. There's Shannon, you can see him saying he likes him to play the forehand. That's great camera work, Decky. Great camera work. So Shannon's calling him on the forehand. Any trail the jack could make a score. Down they come. It's on the forehand. He's just a tad quick. He'll get back to the line. A decent try. Good effort. So, Scotty Thorogood, backhand. Missing, I think, Kim Jakes. It's normally in this side. Not a bad bowl here. Doesn't want much movement. Don't think he's changed. Still one. Well played. And a touch-up. Hello up the Tigers, Michael Smith. He's made his intention clears. Smithy. Good viewing numbers here for the 1 grade pennant final. Lee Bloor on the forehand. Better weight. It's very difficult, guys, to play that side of the green. Extremely difficult on that ditch side. And still one of the Tigers. Scotty Thorogood played a touch of his last one. He's staying on the back end. Will he drop? They're interested. They're interested. Down on their haunches. Oh, great effort. 2 good bowls by the second. Georgie Thorogood. He was in concert here last, up the, I think the Cessnock somewhere last night, wherever they played up there. Georgie Thorogood, ZZ Top. A few bowlers went up there and had a bit of a sticky beak. And Johnny Dunn. He's going to play the forehand. That same shot hasn't changed. Any trail that jack, any touch of that jack will make 1, maybe 2. Well, I thought he was playing the backhand there for a minute. Didn't know what he was doing. So, down it comes. He's trying to drop. Weight was sensational. Wouldn't be changing that weight. Eric Ryan's played some bombs in the game so far. 6-1 to the Tigers in our featured match. Swan v Rowe. And they got the Shane Soper bowl on the way in. This is very close. Sits it. Gets a... Ooh, nearly a skunk. So Johnny Dunn will try and play that same shot, just bring it in a bowl. Line's just going to be a tad different. Down he comes. Forehand again. How's his weight? He doesn't look like he's a mile away. Is he going to... He's drifting now. Probably just going to get the wrong side of the bowl, and he has. Great try. Eric Ryan. So, he's played this with a bit less grass. How's his weight? Eric Ryan playing good. Will he reach? And he has. That's a great shot. Well played. 2, possibly 3 to the Tigers there on fire. Let's see what Shannon Rowe can do. Viewing numbers are climbing. Jump on board. Drop us a quote. How's Began the Jet going over there? He's just standing in the corner over there. I can see him there. It's 18-6 in favour of the Mullets over the Falcons. Teralba over. Okay, get back to the game. Nothing's changed. Just sending a message off to the boss.
There's a little bit of that rain coming back again.
Yeah, I can feel a bit of mist. Okay, so Matty Swan stays on the backhand. Just a tad short. I'm not too sure what the count is here. All good, Lukey. No problem, buddy. So Shannon Rowe stays on the forehand. A little bit of mist. It's blown away. It's not going to affect us much. That one's going to drop off. So we'll see what this is. Does Matty have a bowl to play? Yes, he does. Didn't give that much of a chance, Slippery. So they're definitely holding 2, possibly 3. The Tigers here. Front end playing fantastic. Yes, boss man, I'm using my brain, hadn't I? Because the formula's not working, but it's okay. It's okay, we're all over it. Matty Swan, backhand, trying to draw another shot. Let's have a look and see how he goes. He's got better weight. Is he close? Just going to sail a bit wide. So it was 2. We'll just switch the camera. I'll update this here. There we go. The boss man's in there. He's going to fix the formula for the scoreboard for us, Daggy.
Nice.
Let him use it. All yours, mate. Take it away. So they get us underway. We'll just use this angle. I'll just quickly give you around the rink. So our game between Daniel Hill and David Govan, it's 6-4 in front for the Magpies on 6 ends. Our other game, Charlestown, have jumped out to a 10-4 lead against Matty Norris and Nathan Dawson. Our masterboard score is actually 22-11 on 18 in favour of the Tigers. We'll get that update for you very, very soon. As soon as we just get this little glitch fixed, we'll bring our commentator in. It's a pretty good start again by Shane Soper. Corey Nichols, not bad either. Not bad either. Pretty good. Just a tad short. So Shane Soper will stay in the forehand, playing well. Both leads playing well. Setting the game up. A little bit of misty stuff at the moment. Won't hang around for long, I don't think. And he's gone behind Shane Soper, so it's one of the Tigers. Corey Nichols just needs to touch his own, and he'll get a result. Just a draw bowl on his forehand, as leads do. He's just going to drop off a bit, unfortunately. So it brings us to Scotty Thorogood. He's on the tight side, the ditch side, the weird side, we'll call it. And as you can see, look at that one. Don't know what's going to happen. Oh, hello. And he's now feeding himself one down. It's very unforgiving. So on the forehand comes Lee Bloor. Just a tad short. Line was great. I think he's fixing the exposure for us. Georgie Thorogood. Just a bit quick. So Lee, Bloor, Maggie's holding one. Probably a bit narrow as well. He's not going to repay the favour. Or is he? Not quite. So it's still one to the Magpies. Shane Soper bowl. The Corey Nichols bowl.
Yeah, we want to get this over early so I can get back and play for the Shrews. Anyway, that'll be Owen and John Farnan.
Okay, Eric Ryan's on the mat. It looks like he's playing his backhand, and he is. Object will be to sit the shot bowl or the trail the jack. They have the two behind viewers. It's just going to swing on him. As we said, it's a difficult hand to play. So that brings Johnny Dunn to the mat. 22-11 after 18. Here on our board. Just keep this angle on, this camera angle on at the moment. Hasn't played this too bad. Hasn't played this too bad at all. This is a cracker. What a great shot. Johnny Dunn, Magpies holding 2. Well done. So, Eric Ryan. He's doing some work in the background, viewers. That's why we can't show you both cameras. He's playing a bit of a sexy bender here for the shot bowl. Matty's right in our way. He's got a result that's gone up the green. Wow. Just when I said before, not many go up the green, look what's happened. It is one to the Tigers. Got plenty of room. Johnny Dunn will have to adjust his weight. As I said, just the masterboard, it's actually 22-11, guys. We're just getting a few things fixed. So we will adjust that in a second, but it is 22-11 to the Tigers. So that brings our 2 skips up. Matty Swan will bowl first, already holding 1. On his forehand, plenty of room. Down he comes. I just think he's a little bit wide here. Close to counting. Yeah, he is. That is 2. So it is a counter. But Gibbs Shannon Rowe's got plenty of room to draw the shot. Thank you, boss man. Looking after the viewers. So down he comes. Shannon Rowe. Looks pretty close. Looks pretty close, and he's drawn it. Well done. It's 1 to the Magpies. So he's told Matty Swan, you heard Eric Ryan say, draw it, buddy. Draw it. And he's staying on his forehand. Down he comes. I tell you what, he's not a mile away here. Played this pretty good. Played this pretty good. Matthew Swan, take a bow, son. That is a boom shakalaka. 1 to you, well played. Shannon has 1 to come though. But great bowl, Matty Swan.
Update grade 2.
Update 22-12. The Mullets lead the Falcons after 16. There's your update in the 2 grade. Our 1 grade here's 22-13 after 19. We're just doing a little bit of work in the background and then we'll get the masterboard updated for you. Can Buckethead move away from the camera? He is always in front of it. Well, I'm not too sure who Buckethead is.
Bucket hat.
Okay, I will tell him on the crossover. Viper, leave it up to me, mate. I'll take it on board. Shannon Rowe on the backhand. He'll be looking trying just to nudge the shot bowl. Unfortunately, I think he's a bit narrow. So, let's have a look. What was that, boys? 1. Well played, Matty Swan.
I think we have mouse back. That's us.
Can I go back on here now, boss man? Or are you still playing with it?
Nope, we're good.
No, we're good. So, that makes the score 9-1 on 7. We'll see if this adds up. See if he fixed it for us. Now, we'll do the other 2 there. So, we've got Norris versus Dawson. It's 10-6.
And can I just get you to come to the other end while you do?
Yep, you can. And that's how many ends? 7. And the governs 9-4. In front of Hill on 7. And let's see if that all worked. The bottom scores did, but we'll just get that. So the masterboard should read 21 ends, 23-16. How many? 21. There we go. So that's updated for us. Great start again by Shane Soper. Boss man, if you want control of it, it's all yours. Otherwise, no problem. Shuffle over, Dickie. You want this? And good bowl again, Corey Nichols. Playing well. Both leads playing well. Shane Soper just looks like he's having a day out at the moment. Corey Nichols is playing a fair game too, just quietly. Another good, that's great bowls. How good's this guy playing? Playing well. Yep. Turn him up, Dickie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're joined in the commentary box by the social media king of bowls. Loves his bowls. He's a bowls tragic. Plying his trade at the Raymond Terrace Jets. Played 1 grade this year. Unfortunately, he's not out here today. Welcome aboard, Joel Field.
Morning, Uncle Tone.
Uncle Tone.
Morning, viewers. This is it, mate. End of the road for the year.
It is. It certainly is.
They've been good all year, Charlestown. They've sat at the top of the table all year. We'll see if they can finish it off today.
And the Hapster's just saying he's multitasking. He's trying to fix the formulas on the scoreboard because I'm using my brains at the moment. They seem to be working, Joel. Everything's going really good. Touch wood, so I'll just pat myself on the head. So everything's going fine. The weather's turned out to be pretty good for us.
It has, mate. She's cleared up a bit. A little bit of rain there before, which obviously quickened the green up a bit. She seems to be pretty rapid out here today.
There's Luke Rossington says, howdy, Jolie.
Hey, Lukey. How are you, mate?
Yeah, they're playing pretty good, the Tigers, aren't they? The front end in particular, playing good. But Lee Blore is very close to this. Great shot. 1 down, but very good bowl.
How'd your interview go with him this morning, mate? You get hold of him?
Really good, yeah. I did get hold of him and had a good chat with him. And a bit of a shout out to Mark and Sue. Hopefully I got their names right. And Tina and baby Chester, who'll be watching.
They will be. Hello, Tina. Hello, Chester. Blore family.
He said it's not soccer, it's football too. He reminded me about that.
Scotty Thorogood on his way down here. Looks to be a little bit under. I think it's a bit unfair, Tone. I've heard across the green the boys are calling him Owen.
Who's this?
Scotty Thorogood. They're feeding him a fair bit today.
Good old Owen, eh? Owen 2.
Owen 2. Hopefully he can get the monkey off his back today, Scotty.
So here it's up and down for shot, or is it still 1 down? Actually, I think it's still 1 down.
1 down, mate. I think Corey's bowl might be the shot there.
I think you're right.
Lee Blore slips interested here.
Gets a touch. Wow.
Oh,
What's the result now?
maybe.
Good bowl. It's up and down. The 2 leads bowls, and you can understand why, because they're both having humdingers. So Eric Ryan's going to jump on the mat now. What's your tip, Jolie? Any tip?
I think Charlestown, mate. I said to the boys earlier, I think Daniel and Gov will have a pretty tight battle. I'm banking on the Nathan Dawson factor, mate. That's my tip.
Yep. He's a big game player, and this is a big occasion, and he's been there and he's done it. Well, Dorso. 4-hand Eric Ryan. Come on, Bero. Kathy Searle, she's a Magpie supporter. How's this look? Probably just not going to reach. He's having a fair game too, just quietly.
He's playing well,
Absolutely. Actually, it's not that far away. That's a good shot. Went further than I thought he would.
The little piggy, they call him, Trude. Eric the little piggy.
Eric the little piggy.
Johnny Dunn to the mat.
Johnny Dunn's on.
Very unique delivery, Johnny.
Absolutely. The Northern Hemisphere delivery, mate.
Lovely fella.
Very nice bloke. Got the knees strapped up. A bit like Glenn Lazarus. Playing his forehand. Formerly of Warners Bay. Wanted to have a crack at the 1 grade. Plays his forehand. Any touch of that jack could send him out to the bowls of Lee Blore.
Going to hold on him. A bit
It
tricky
is.
out there, Tone, isn't it? That ditch side.
Seen it yesterday, mate. It was extremely hard for some of these players. I got to say, and I'll maintain it, I streamed both games Terralba and both games of Jared Duncan, and yesterday the guy beat by 20 and was the unluckiest player all day. He played some absolute crackers with no result, and that's taking nothing away from the Charlestown boys because they played sensational. But he was under the pump a fair bit during the game, but he played really well with no result. So
yeah, he did, mate. I was at home on the lounge watching, and if it wasn't for bad luck, he would have had none, the poor bugger.
yeah, exactly. Forehand, Eric Ryan, still up and down for shot. Looks like it's the Beresfield Bowl, but I'm not sure. And I think this one might struggle to reach it, but it's going to be advantageous.
Running on.
It is.
Running on. This glare on our screen makes it quite difficult, Tone, doesn't
It does, mate, right behind us, but it'll go away in the arvo. So Johnny Dunn, forehand. Let's have a look at this one. Decky's on the cameras.
See if he can get back here. I just don't think he's got the weight, mate.
No, I don't think he has. And your first year at the Jets this year, mate?
Was,
Unfortunately. How was your year?
Loved it.
Loved it?
Absolutely brilliant. I wish I went up there earlier. Had a good season. We had a good season, especially our rink playing for Shane. He's an absolute pleasure to play for, mate. Knows the game really well. He's helped me develop a lot this year.
Shane Evans we're talking about?
Yes, mate.
Shane Evans. If you're watching, mate, you know where that comes from.
He's up at the terrace. He just texted me before, actually. He's up the terrace watching the boys.
Is he? So they'll be playing Carlingford today, like we mentioned earlier.
St John's.
St John's. I
mate.
played Carlingford last night and had a really good win.
Yeah, big win there. It's a special place, mate, the Hangar.
It is.
It's a special place. What a club up there. Great bunch of people. They've taken me on like I've been there for years. Very comfortable there. And we had a fair season. We just tripped at the final hurdle, unfortunately, but that's sport, mate.
That's what happens, buddy. It is a good club.
Matty Swan.
Forehand for Matty Swan. It's up and down for
He's
shot.
on the trot. He's interested here.
I think he might just be a bit narrow.
Going to get away on him.
It is.
Decent weight. Good weight. It must be close. Let's get down and have a good look here to see what's happening, Tone. I haven't really seen any indication.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think they are either too, Jolly. And well, we got Michael Smith says up the Tigers, Joel Field. Jesus. Is that what it is? No, Joel Field Jets. That's what it is. That is Smithers on the
Smithers. Hello, Michael. Good morning, mate. Hope you're well. Played at the Bay this year, he did.
He did. They had a fair side too. Probably underachieved.
They did, mate, on paper. What
Good
a
team.
side.
Oh, yeah.
What a side.
Forehand, Shannon Rowe. It's up and down for shot. Changes something up. I think he's a bit narrow, and he is.
He's give himself a bit of a slap there.
He is.
And so he should.
Stay on the mat, son. Stay on the mat.
Not happy
Now.
with that one.
Matty Swan.
Eric's just asked for him to draw a back toucher.
So he's going to try and draw a back toucher on his forehand. If he can do that,
If he can
falls
do that,
on the
Tony,
jack, pushes it forward. If he can do that, he's a champion, which he is already, and he could make 2 or 3.
I'll stand up and clap, mate, if he does that.
Quickly around the rinks. We'll wait them Natty. Swan plays his bowl. 9-4 Hill over Govan. Govan over Hill. 11-6 Dawson over Norris. In our feature match here, 9-1 to the Tigers on 7.
Ecker's interested here.
I'll tell you what, he hasn't played this too bad, Joel.
I don't mind this, mate. I might have to get up and clap here.
Get off the U. Oh, just. He is. That's the shot.
Wow, that's
What a player.
very deceiving, the angle.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He's going to leave a fair hole in that side next year, mate.
He certainly
I think
is.
you mentioned yesterday about him
Yeah,
heading back to Sydney.
so down he comes on the backhand. Shannon Rowe playing a sexy bender. Needs a result. Will he hold? He's holding so far. He's probably just going to cut away at the last minute. Then once again, Joel, his weight wasn't too bad to get a result, but I'm a big believer of playing on an artificial surface. There's 2 shots. You draw or you hit it.
That's right, mate.
And lacked a couple of good drinkers, Mr. Field. That's what Smithers says. Viewing numbers are great. That would have been 1 to the Tigers. So I'll just update the scoreboard for you, viewers.
It's a big thing about our surface up there, Tone, at the hanger. You're drawing or you're through it.
That's it, mate. And you had one of the greatest players that club's ever had. I mean, there's a lot of great players there now, don't get me wrong. Should be 8 ends. But Gary Randall will always maintain.
He had a
Draw drive.
minute silence up there for him
He
the
did.
other week, mate, once he passed away.
One of the greats of the game.
Never actually got to meet him, but he very, very well respected man, especially
Absolutely.
up there around the terrace and around the zone itself.
Yep, for sure. I was lucky enough to play a lot of bowls with Gary over the years. He was my third in Premier League for many years. And in the 1 grade.
Shane Sober. Good starter. Good bowl behind the jack. It's in the head. She's in the game.
It is. So a masterboard there, Joel. Can you see around the corner?
Mate, that says
25-17.
25-17-24. Corey Nichols coming down here. Very good lead, Corey. I had a couple of good battles with him this year. Just lacking a bit of weight.
I can see the masterboard pretty well for me.
What's that?
I can see masterboard.
You content? Thank you, Decky.
Corey
There you go.
pulling up 2 bowls short of the jack.
Who gets his spot, Joel? Thoughts? So they're talking about Matty Swan? I would assuming Benny Rousell, that's what you're talking about?
Not too certain, mate, but as you're all aware, after today we start running into the silly season, so it'll all begin again.
Good shot here. Shane Soper once again. Corey Nichols has 1 to play, though. I love silly season in bowls.
Yeah, well, it's about to begin, mate. Jared Gorsuch will be in his absolute element. He's the mailman, and Heath Casey, he's out on the boats at the moment, but Heath's normally got the scoop. Between him and Jared, there's nothing that you can't find out around the zone.
Jared Gorsuch.
Yep. Corey's
Right, he's the mailbox.
He is, mate. Corey's pulled up a bit
Corey
short.
Nichols.
He won't be happy with that.
Great try, playing well. Both leads having a great game.
My mate Owen on the mat.
Owen.
Georgie Thorogood. Wouldn't have had much sleep last night. He played up the Hunter Valley last night.
He did. Well, I mentioned that before. He was up there with the bearded ones, ZZ Top. He hasn't played this too bad. Any touch is going to be good. Probably just going to slip past. Great try.
He's into a good home there.
Jump on, viewers. We've got plenty of chat going on at the moment. Got a lot of viewers at the moment. Final of the 2024-25 Greater Newcastle Region 1 grade pennant. Charlestown Tigers v the Beresfield Magpies at Beresfield.
Lee Bloor, the man of the moment. Big interview this morning on his way down. He's a bit under here.
He is good weight. It was great to have a chat with Lee.
Big thing I learnt this year, Tone, your nephew actually taught me up there at Raymond Terrace. I was pretty focused on trying to nail the jack, and Lennon come and grabbed me. He said, stop focusing on nailing the jack and finish in good areas.
He has told me that.
That completely changed my game, mate, especially as a lead. I really enjoyed playing lead this year. Scotty Thorogood, decent way, but he's just...
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about. Punter. The Ricky Ponting lookalike.
Good fella, good friend of mine, Lennon.
Good boy. So, backhand.
Lee Bloor.
Lee Bloor. Got more grass.
Should be on a decent track here. It's all on his weight.
It's funny when they start to turn.
Yeah, his XG's come home. He's just been caught on that ditch side again. He's come to a good home.
So just to update you in the 2 grade game on 20 ends, 27 to the Mullets, 13 to the Falcons, and they look like they've just scored a few. George is looking okay for a retired bowler. But you're right, Greggy. He's our bad retired bowler. He played 2 games yesterday. Got beaten both of them.
Actually retired 3 times this year.
He got put in the 1 grade. So Eric Ryan on the mat on the back end for the Tigers. He's playing very well too.
Starting to get a bit of spice over there, and Taralba and Cardiff.
It is.
Duncan starting to get up and about.
Yep.
Score is currently from here, looks like 27-16
On 21.
to the Mullets on 21. Long way to go.
Eric Ryan still trying to get to the target. Just drops a bit short. He hasn't played many loose ones.
Currently looks like 2 to Soap. 2 to the Tigers.
I think it could be 2, yep. Well, it's 1 for sure, we know that. Those front 2. Hope you're going all right, Greggy. Hope all your pennants finished off all right yesterday, matey. Down on the Central Coast. Greg Wright runs the bowls for the Central Coast.
Greggy Wright.
Yep. Good administrator, Greggy.
Johnny Dunn on his way down here.
Forehand. If he slips under with decent weight, he's a chance to score. He's not a mile away here.
Close here.
Just going to miss it, I think. Great effort.
Super effort.
So it still looks like it's one in a measure to the Tigers. Eric Ryan will be looking for a foot or two on his last one.
Weather has been quite kind to us, mate.
Oh, look, I turned up here yesterday. I didn't know what was going to happen. And then this morning, we were umming and ahhing. We were actually going to put the skybox up there in front of the door. And then we had a bit of a... Decky and I had a bit of a think tank, workshopped it. We come down here and we made the right decision. Eric Ryan.
He's drawn this.
Very close.
That's a good shot.
Great bowl.
Very good shot, Eric.
Well done.
I actually rung Gov, mate, when I tried to ring you earlier. I rung Gov before I come up to see if you wanted me to bring a gazebo. I was quite concerned because it was absolutely hammering down at home.
I've got the big tarp in the trailer there.
But, as you said, touch wood. Weather gods are shining down on us at the moment. Nice little cool breeze.
It is. It's pretty good here. Got a bit warm yesterday afternoon.
Green's running lovely. Crowd's starting to build.
They are, and the viewing numbers are building too. So YouTube Live Sports, you want the best bowls coverage in the game, you better be live in it.
Johnny Dunn just trying to have a little niggle here.
He's holding.
He's very close.
He's played a good bowl here. That's a great shot. Well played, John Dunn from the Maggies. They probably hold 3.
He has made 3 there, mate. That's a great shot.
Great shot, John Dunn.
What a time to be a sports fan, Tone, with all this live streaming. What have you got on today? I know you're broadcasting in a couple of states.
Okay, so today we actually have 2 states and 1 territory. So we have our game at the moment here. We have the Windsor 1000, I think it is, the Fours tournament up in Brisbane. We have the Bowls ACT Pennant finals, obviously down at Queanbeyan, and Boydie's down doing the Pennant finals at Bargo. So we're all around the place at the moment.
Wow. Oh, Matty's trying to get back here.
Great try.
Good weight for the shot. He's just a bit high. He's been caught, as you've seen, a few of them getting caught on that ditch side. She does get a bit sticky out there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, mate. Well, what a time to be a sports fan. All this live streaming.
That's awesome, mate. And I'm quite, very appreciative, humbled, thankful for Boyd Dumbrell letting me come on board. Been over a year now, and just getting more and more work and more sport and all different types. Just about to start doing football, Jolie. Women's tackle, Nelson Bay Bandits.
Nelson Bay, yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to that immensely.
It's good that everyone's getting around it, mate. I like coming to watch live, but it's good being able to sit at home in the comfort of your own home.
It certainly is.
Shannon's just a bit high. He's going to get stuck out there.
Yep. So Matty has 1 to play. Now, does he attack this? Oh, my God, what has he done? Good call, Luke Rossington. So let's see what Matty Swan does.
Yeah, I think you'll see him have a little nibble here. Maybe a little sexy bender.
Sexy bender. He's cool, he's chilled, he's keeping it frosty. Lines it up. I think that is the running shot.
Oh, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't.
Well, what do we know, mate?
Well, we know nothing. So down he comes, Matty Swan.
Well, the boys are interested.
They certainly are.
Oh, that's
trying very hard.
Effort.
He's going to be 3rd shot, I think, anyway, so he'll cut 1 out.
That's a super effort. Beautiful weight.
Shannon has plenty of room to draw another.
Great kid, Matty Swan.
He certainly is. I tell you what, if Shannon can just trail that jack back to the lead law bowl, he may be able to make a multiple. He's got to be very careful. He's probably best just beating the last bowl that came down.
What do you like to refer to as a Simpsons handful, mate?
4. Yes, exactly. Simpsons handful. So Shannon Rowe, captain of the Magpies, backhand, just looking to add to the count.
He's put his head down. I don't know if he really likes it, but he's after it.
And down he comes.
Oh, he's in a fair area. It's all on his weight here.
Trying hard. How's his weight?
Oh.
He's going to slip past.
Tell you what,
Yes.
that's going to be close. I didn't see what they indicated there.
What was that, boys?
No one wants to talk to us, mate. No
they
indication.
don't. It's all right. We'll make you stars. Don't worry about us.
What do we have, Eric? 2 to the Tigers.
So, 2 to the Maggies.
Maggie, sorry. 2 to the Maggies, which will
So
take...
Matty Swan's last bowl did cut some out. So it'll take them to 3. on 9. We'll just update these scores.
Looking across the rinks, Tone, I'll give you an update.
So Dawson 14-6.
Here's mate on 9. David Govan leading Daniel Hill 10. Let's say 10-4 on 8.
Yep, so we've got that one right. Now Masterboard says
19 to 28 on 26.
19 to 28 on 26.
Looking over the far side, it's difficult on the angle for us to see the individual rinks, but Tarau are currently leading the Falcons 31-16 on 23. I wish I could give you the individual scores, but we're on a pretty difficult angle here.
We certainly are. In our feature game here. Oh, you want to adjust that, Becky? They've gone short, have they? They have. Playing up to something.
Tactical change here from the slip. And I will let you know that Corey Nichols doesn't mind a short end. He's well in the area here. This is well down, well played, Corey. That's a great start. What a shot. Kiss the baby.
Kiss the baby. Zoom that one in, mate.
Shane Soper.
Not bad. Great shot started by Corey.
His backhand. Just going to sail
Keep going.
through a tad here.
That'll
Shane finishing a good area. Good home. In the head. He's in the game.
He is in the game. Right behind it. Best place for it to be. So Corey Nichols, as Joel alluded to, does like a short end, and that's pretty obvious because he nailed it. First bowl.
Corey on his backhand again. And he's pretty interested in this.
Cheers, Jolie. Luke's happy that you're giving him updates. Not bad again. 2 crackers. Corey Nichols, well played.
Yeah. 1-on-1 behind, mate.
Good home. And this man, he's playing fantastic.
A couple of highlights would have come out of that Tarauba game yesterday, mate. Scotty Began, absolutely brilliant the way that he jumped up and down and run around.
It was pretty good at the end there, wasn't it?
I thoroughly enjoyed watching it.
This is very close.
Shane Soper.
As he reached, Shane Soper.
What
That is a brilliant shot. That deserves.
Where's the mouse gone? There we go.
That deserves an eat my shorts. Well played, Shane Soper.
Gets down, little toucher, kisses the baby, 1 to the Tigers. What
Absolutely.
a shot.
So that brings Lee Bloor onto the mat on his backhand. Hasn't had many easy shots to play.
Got to pull up a tad short.
Well, he needed to be up with that one.
He won't be happy with that, the big fella.
Not at all.
Swanee asking for Owen just to get behind here.
Owen being Scotty Thorogood, or George as he's referred to. He's now referred to Owen, Owen 2. If you know, he played the games in the 2 grade for Tigers yesterday and lost both. Then got promoted to the 1s.
Just sailed through, but I can guarantee you at the moment that Jack is not coming forward, don't?
Hello to Rabs and Vossi from Rusty and Shippo on the way to Rilla. Now, Paulie Russell, I've got to say to you yesterday, you walked past me a couple of times. You should have come and jumped on, mate. You should have come and jumped on. I would have loved you to come and jump on. I just couldn't stop talking. I'm good at that. I couldn't stop the stream to say come and jump on. But
I don't know if the viewers would enjoy that too much.
Oh, they would love him. Good man, Paulie. 4 hands. Georgie Thorogood. So I got Jolie instead.
I'll give you a little story about Russ and the success we've had over the last few weeks soon. Georgie Thorogood, he's going to finish in a very good area here.
Good bowl.
Oh.
Good bowl.
Currently 1 to the Tigers. Shane Soper holding shot, sitting on the baby as Johnny Dunn goes to the mat.
Yeah, we can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. Every time those boys sit on that chair over there, especially the big fella Lee, rocks the camera around, and that's okay.
We'll have to let him know, mate.
No, it's all right.
Johnny Dunn on his backhand. Well, I think his backhand, you don't know with his delivery.
Yeah, I've got no idea. So down he comes, backhand. You can see that, viewers. It is a bit glary.
Just looking to pop the shot off here, he is. Round blow, he's going to finish in a good area.
So the boss man's on there now. He's going to fix the camera for us. He's multitasking. Boyd Dumbrell, Youtubelivesports CEO. He's in southern Sydney, broadcasting, commentating, not driving his truck today, but fixing the camera.
What a man.
A good man. A good man.
What a man.
Fellow Tigers supporter. I love the Bulldogs.
Scotty Bouse has just played an absolute horn over there on the far rink.
Okay, so we've got Eric Ryan. They do hold 1. The Tigers.
Ecker on his back end.
He is on his back end. I don't know where he's going with that one.
No, he's got a bit sporty here. Got a little bit excited. Ecker.
He gets past that. It's not going to be a bad home, though.
She's still not coming forward, that Jack, at the moment, mate.
No. You wouldn't think so, Jolie. Just fixing the exposure for you, everybody.
Slipper's just
There we
asking.
go. That's better. Great work, boss man.
Johnny Dunn, contact on that bowl of Corey Nichols and pop that Jack. He said if you're tight, sit on Owen's bowl and finish in a good area. Big discussion they're having here, Tone. There's deciding what to play.
Yep.
But they've got to pop that Jack. They've got no. Vegan would only be warming up, mate. They're only halfway through, so he's probably only had 12.
Yeah, mate. This was the early opener for him this morning. Lee Blaw, can you do us a favour? Can you ask Johnny Dunn not to stand in front of the camera?
I've told him not to.
Yeah. Well, tell him that I've told him not to stand in front of the camera because he's blocking the view of everything. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Keep it going, son.
Heck up.
So we had to get the message out to one of the players because he's just constantly standing in front of the camera. We've told him a million times. But he's excited and it is a final, so we can forgive him.
Forehand. Eric's looking just to get down to Owen here, or turn Owen and sit behind that Jack. It's just a tad quick. Plenty of catches through there, the Tigers, and they currently are holding advantage as they've got Shane Sober sitting on the baby.
They do hold 1. Oh, no. Oh, we're back.
Shannon Rowe, otherwise known as Slippery.
Otherwise known as Slippery.
Backhand, just looking to pop. He's a tad high. Finished in a not a bad area. As you heard Johnny Dunn, that's okay for the moment. Hecker just asking Swanee to draw to that bowl of Shannon's there. Currently sitting a foot behind the Jack. Another little catcher in there for him. That sun's got a bit of bite, Tone. She's starting to warm up, mate.
You're right about that.
We're in all sorts of heck here with the glare on those screens, but
We're
doing the best we can, mate.
So Paul Russell, just think you could have been you playing in this Joel as Charlestown at one stage was one of your clubs during the Pennant season.
Oh, Paul. Matty Swansley played the perfect bowl. Well, he has. That's exactly where Eric wanted him. What a shot.
Good shot.
That's brilliant. Yeah, Tone, a lot of people don't believe me, but over the last month, Paul Russell has been on an absolute winning streak. Very hard to believe. We started a quaddie when we were at Raymond Terrace, and we collected a few dollars. Shannon's, he's popped it, and he has...
Well, he's got a couple out of it.
One down is the indication, Johnny Dunn. Can't see what bowl that is there. Must be Soap's bowl, I can't see because of the glare. Looks like Shane Soper's bowl there, sitting Jack high, holding 1. Matty Swan is on the trot. Just trying to draw a shot. If he's round this and got the weight, he's close. Oh, it's a superb effort. One of the Tigers.
It is closed.
Crowd starting to build here. It's a beautiful day here at Beresfield.
Happy as the comment. Happy has ruined the stream. Oops. It's now buffering, mate. Bring back that bright camera.
I think you'll see Shane Soper throw the Jack a little bit longer here. Get away from Beresfield's short tactic.
I think you will.
Probably 3/4 length, I'd imagine. Swanee likes a bit of a 3/4 length. Now, them sunglasses that Soap's got on are actually his second pair of glasses because Daniel Hill knocked off his Oakleys and is currently wearing them.
Knocked off his Oakleys.
2 greens over.
So we'll just update this score for you when they update the board. Yes, it is buffering, Jody. Yep. He's fixed the camera brightness, but it was going good.
Shane Soper, on a decent track here. He just needs to pedal a bit. Foot short. Good track. Good starter.
Damage yesterday when it started apparently.
Peter Olsen, hello mate. Just had a text from you.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Haven't seen you for a while. I can imagine you'd be having a couple of nice little frothy ones.
A lot of people here, a lot of people probably using that internet.
Corey Nichols on his forehand.
Good commentating, Joel. Just trying to fix some little things in the background here.
Johnny Dunn showing a bit of interest. If he gets around this, he's close. Oh, he doesn't want to hit it. That's very unlucky from Corey. Good track, good weight.
G'day, boys. Marty Ball, the Lungfish, Skywalker. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, mate. We'll just update these scores for you in a second, viewers.
Soap with a change of hand onto his backhand here. Down on this ditch side, she can be a little bit tricky. You get sticky out there. He's in a good area here. And he's going to finish in a good area. That's a good shot, Soap. Well played. Corey Nichols with a rider reply here. Also had to change to his backhand.
He did.
Very unlucky with that first one. Unfortunately, found Soap and turned him up. David Govan is on the run 2 rinks over. Contact. Corey's on a good track. He just needs the weight. Watch this come home. Oh, tad short. Scotty Thorogood.
Jumps on the mat. Yeah, working on that, Scotty. Working on that, Benny. Going to try and hot spot it. See what happens. Who's your phone provider, Jolie?
Telstra. Scott Thorogood. Good shot here. That's the absoluter.
Get Hilly's phone for internet, Tony. Hilly's playing, so but I might get Joel's. We'll see if we can use Joel's and hot spot it. He's actually with Telstra, so it might even be better.
What are we going to do, mate?
All right, so just go to hot spot. Okay.
Lee Bloor on his forehand.
So we'll let Jolie continue with the commentating. We'll get the phone hot spotted.
Just trying to have a little nibble here.
Stream will probably drop for a minute.
Finds that gap. Oh, that's very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Right idea. Just trying to split them bowls.
We'll just see what
Scotty
happens if that
Thorogood.
comes back on, all right.
Eric just asking Georgie to draw another one here. Currently holding 2.5, I think. Good track here, Georgie boy. Well, he's only got to get around his own. Yeah, that'll count.
Probably should open a new tab for it.
See what Glory can do here with his runner. Oh, he doesn't like it, but he's made contact. Oh. One out of there. Changes it up its head. Still a couple to the Tigers. Eric Ryan heads to the mat. Charlestown currently leading. Big board, 36-20 on 31.
Type in your thing, mate.
Matty Norris has just called a bit of a team meeting in the middle ring. They're going to bit of a change of lengths, a change of tactics.
Okay, we're just doing a speed test for everyone out there. Sorry about the buffering. Just trying to get a speed test done.
Eric Ryan on his back end, trying to add another one. He's just drawing here. He's
Here we
on
go.
a decent track. He's going to make contact with Corey, and he's going to go probably one down here.
What did have a go at the fucking Terminator?
Lee Bloor.
Lee Bloor, a few choice words.
Sorry about that. Friends at
Sorry about
home.
our viewers, yeah. Well, we're just trying to get a speed test done. See if we can get the internet back up.
Hopefully a lot of people wouldn't have understood him anyway, mate, with that accent. So hopefully the kids didn't hear that. We do apologise.
Yeah. All right, that is horrific. So we'll change providers.
Johnny Dunn. Just trying to get under Corey's bowl, turn Corey's bowl. Nothing for tight.
Right, we're going to change providers, gentlemen.
Oh, he's on a good track. He's just got to get past George. He's going to find that hole. Oh, a little toucher, finishing in a good area. We'll see Eric change hands here.
iPhone, Joel?
iPhone, yep.
Okay, what's the password?
Absolutely no idea.
Can you read that out to me, Decky? Oh no, I'll do it. D.
Someone getting a bit excited behind us, Tone, bit of a skid. Eric Ryan
mate,
on his forehand.
Had domestics and everything yesterday.
Yeah, I did hear that. How's he looking here? Oh, he's going to have decent weight if he can get past these, but no, he's made contact. From here, it looks like Corey's a shot, but I think George may be holding with that front orange and white.
You'll have to redo it.
Yeah.
Johnny Dunn.
2B.
What has he done here? Is he going to get down and kiss a baby? He is. That's a great shot. 2 touches from Johnny Dunn. Kisses a baby. Back through to his toucher. Little catcher there. That'll be 1 to the Magpies. 1.5. As Matty Swan heads to the mat.
Do it again, mate.
Bear with us. Viewers, Tone's just doing a little bit of
Read that,
technical
yep.
stuff here. He will be back.
D-O.
Yep.
No, O.
Is it O? Yep.
Matty Swan
0.
lining up on his forehand. Draw shot
Capital.
here.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
2.
Just got to get around that bowl of Corey's at the front. That's probably a metre out. Nice draw shot. He's turning well out on that end. This kid won't be far away here with this shot. Can play. Good kid. Doesn't say too much funny, but he's a good kid. I don't mind getting a bit of a laugh out of him. Getting giggling. Here it comes. This is a good shot. That is a super effort. And that will be shot. As you see, Owen has indicated 1. That's a great shot, Matty Swan. Well played, son. Sitting jack high. Dunny just asking for a touch here. Touch on the jack. Trail it through for 3. That's not bird poo on Johnny Dunn's bowls there. That is 2 touches. Played 2 crackers on this end, Johnny. Slip's interested on his forehand here. Only got to navigate his way around Corey's front bowl. Oh, I tell you what. Tony. Oh, he's just high. Just high. He did have good weight, very good weight for the shot. Give it a chance there. And he needs a toucher for 3. Currently 1 down. Shot bowl, jack high, Matty Swan. Swanee will come down on his backhand here. Becker's just asked him to find that bowl of Johnny Dunn's. Sit inside it, flop down, and add another one. Little back toucher. He's on his way. And he's asking for it to hold a bit. He's underdone this one. Underdone it. Played it with his first. Currently holds 1. Same shot here for slip. Forehand. Navigate his way around Corey's. Get down to Matty. Little toucher. Kiss a baby. Make 3. He's showing a little bit of interest here. Slip. It's just holding. Tell it again. He had great weight for the shot. One of the Tigers. Boys are starting to get a bit vocal. We're starting to get into the guts of the game here. We're halfway through. Tigers are currently leading 37-20 on 32. See if they can hold on. As I said, they've been very strong all year, the Tigers. Sat at the top of the table all year. Currently sitting in the box seat. They are playing well. They like to get out and lead from the front. Crowd's starting to build up here at Beresfield. Weather's beautiful, sun's now out. It's probably a beautiful 22, 23 degrees. Slight easterly breeze. Shane Soper, backhand. Going for that longer sort of length again to keep Beresfield away from that short end that they like. And he's well played here, Soap. This is a great opener. What a shot. Shane Soper and a little toucher. That's brilliant. Skipper will be happy with that. What a shot. Corey Nichols says, hold my beer and watch this. As we travelling here, Causa. Yeah. It's a tad short. Tad short. Good another one. Shane Sober. Just looking for the same again. Out around Corey here. And into a good home. That's well played, so. Well played. One on, one behind. Two to the Tigers. This sun is giving me absolute hell with the glare on these screens here, Decky.
I can assure you it's not much better my side.
But we'll battle on, mate. We will battle on. Corey Nichols. Down he comes. Not a bad shot. He's into a good home. Doesn't hold shot, but has finished behind the head. He's in play. Yeah, sorry, Russ, I didn't get to say hello earlier, mate. Hello to you and Shippo. Hope you're well. Travel safely on your way down to Warilla. Great tournament down there. I was lucky enough to go down last year with Charlestown. Absolutely brilliant. Met a couple of my idols. Got to hug and kiss Aaron Tees. Legend of the game. My favourite player. Scotty Thorogood. Just sailing through a tad. Line's good. Back to the line. Well played. Lee Bloor. Slips past him. Play the forehand. Forehand shot. Down the Soap. Touch a kitty through. Make a couple. Got Corey there catching. It's on its way. A tad under here. Corey up and over. Scotty Thorogood. Georgie, John Farnham, Owen, man of many names, and a good mate of mine. He's played this well, Scott. This is a good shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. Oh, it's a bit stiff. Possibly one down, but kisses a baby. Threw it a good home there. Lee Bloor, forehand, looking for the same sort of shot that Georges have played. You can see me mate Jolly Roach up there on the veranda, the big fella. New signing here at Beresfield. Be wearing Beresfield colours next year. Bloor's underdone with that. He will not be happy with that. The big boy, hats off. Bit of a swipe around. Not happy. As the thirds come to the head, Eric Ryan, Johnny Dunn. Church bells ringing over there. Actually, forgot to go to church again this morning. Eka, forehand shot. Just looking to draw it. Little toucher. Under that jack-eye bowl of Soap there. Well, that is where they're coming from. Oh, he's played this well. That's a good shot. That's number one. Well played, Eric. Great shot. Good shot, but it does give Johnny Dunn a little bit of a target. Little shelf to sit on. It's on its way. He's on a good track. Just holding. His weight was absolutely brilliant. That'll be second. One of the Tigers with Ecker's bowl there. Looking for the same shot here. Not changing a thing. Draw a shot, touch it through. That'll bring Georgie's bowl in. It's all on his weight here. Matty's asking for it to run. He just hasn't seen it. Eka, that's criminal. Johnny Dunn, I'd imagine Slip will be asking for the same sort of shot as his last one. Yeah, good weight for it. Just got held out there. A bit sticky on that ditch hand. Going to the head for a bit of a look. As we look around here, it's all starting to happen. Final day of the 2025 Pennant season. She's over. Slip's asking him on the back end here. Hope you're all enjoying the stream out there, friends. Thanks for joining in. Thanks to Beresfield Bowling Club for having us. Live. You better be living it. Whether you're at the club, whether you're on your lounge, wherever you're enjoying it, whether you're Warren Shipley and Paul Russell on the way to Warilla, I hope you're enjoying what we're bringing you. Tony will be back shortly. Still trying to navigate our way around these internet issues. Johnny Dunn, as he comes into the head, tries to navigate his way around. Oh, this is a good shot. Oh, wow. Got down, feathered off Corey's front bowl. That's very unlucky. Couple of big names sitting here on the seat next to us. Mark Evans and Tommy. Boys from Hemo North. Enjoying a light refreshment. Some big money being thrown around here for Evo. A few clubs chasing him. Mark Evans is a wanted man. I've seen a few of the checks that have been thrown around. I know you can hear me, Evo. Matty Swan. His forehand. I think he's robbed himself of a bit of grass here. If he finds the inside of Lee, this will get down and count. Oh. Had good weight for the shot. Get around Ecker's front one. Better off trailing it first before Slip does. Get down, trail it. Currently only holding one. Touch it through. Try and bring Georges in. Even if you run with it. One good shot. Make it tougher for this little fella to get hold of. I think Slip will be having a little search down on this forehand. Little toucher. Get down. Sit Ecker's bowl. Take the jack, get after the jack through the bloor, trail it through, make two with bloors. Plenty of options. He's proved me wrong. I don't know anything. He's played his backhand. He's having a little search here. Little search. This will change things up. He's got the shot bowl out. And Johnny has indicated it's one to Bero. So I'd imagine that front bowl of Corey Nichols will be the shot. Well played there from Slip. Had to change things up. Matty Swan. Well, he's on a decent track. Oh, he's close. He hangs about. Oh, he's just sailed through. Slip, still got a bowl. Bowl to come. Currently one to the Magpies.
27 to 34. 27 to 37 on 34.
As you heard Decky say there, Tigers leading 37-27 on 34. It's only 10 in it. Two good ends. Can the Tigers hang on? They've been the best all year. Sat at the top of the table all year. They've been sailing well. Can they hang on? Can they get it home? Georgie Thorogood to be hoping so. Slipper on the draw. He's trying to add another one. He wants to get down. He doesn't like it. Oh. That'll be one of the Magpies. You'll see them go to their tactics again here. They will shorten this up, I'd imagine. A little bit of a team talk here. Slips called him. Seems to be a Beresfield tactic, that short end. Gov's got Caleb playing quite a short end, 2 rinks over. Jared Bench has come through and drawn the shot. It's all happening here today at Beresfield. What a day. What a day to be a sports fan. Live streams everywhere. 1 grade and 2 grade here. I know the 3 grader at Stockton, I think the 4 grader at Belmont. Well, Shannon's taken this to the absolute extreme from what I thought he would. I thought there'd be quite a short end, but they've gone T to T. T to T, I did not see that coming. I thought he would have played minimum. See what they can do here, the Magpies. Change of length. Got to try and get a bit of a roll on here. They are 12-4 down on 12. Had to change something. Not the tactic I thought they'd go to, but Corey just lacking a bit of weight. Track's good. Back to the line. Metre short. Shane Soper. As you can hear, viewers, boys are starting to get up and about. A lot of passion in this. Starting to head towards a pointy end. We're over halfway now. Oh, I think Soap's going to pull up a tad short here. Oh, he's done enough. Done enough for shot. Probably a foot short. Corey. Still interested in it. It's all on his weight. Track's good again. He needs a couple of big steps. Yeah, he's back to the line. His track's good. He's just short. Lacking a bit of weight there. Soap looking for the same sort of shot. Draw another one. Sit behind. And he comes. And he's just got to navigate his way past Corey's. Put up tad short. Still one of the Tigers. Lee Bloor on the mat. They're desperate to keep hold of this mat, Beresfield Magpies. Things have got to change here. They need to start getting runs on the board. They're only 7 behind now on the big board. 37-30, 36. Lee Bloor, well played. Good shot. Close for shot. I still favour Soap. Georgie Thorogood. He's way down here. Oh, he seems to be well pointed. Oh,
okay, viewers, hopefully we're back at the moment. Now, we do have a new modem on its way. Once again, the good old internet struggling, but it seems to have stopped buffering at the moment. So, Jolie, good job of taking over the commentary while I was trying to run around fixing everything.
Thanks, mate. You're a busy man, you are.
Yeah, so it seems that it's stopped buffering at the moment. That's advantageous. So we'll get back to the game. We do apologise about that, but we can't control the internet.
Although we very much wish we could.
We wish we could. Forehand, Georgie Thorogood. Back in the commentary box I am. So at the moment we look like we're not going along too bad. So jump back on, viewers. Drop us a line.
He's underdone here. Robbed himself some grass. Can he sneak through? He's made contact on Corey's again.
So at the moment it looks like it's We're not too sure who's the shot, Jolie. Who's the shot, mate?
Soap, mate, I think.
Is it the Soap shot, the
Yeah,
front bowl? So
yeah,
the
I
one for the Tigers. So your masterboard's 37-30, Tigers over the Magpies. In this feature game, Matty Swan and his Tiger teammates, the Cubs, they lead Shannon Rowe 12-4 on 12. So we're over the halfway point. Thanks for the comments, guys. That stop buffering me now. We think we might be right.
We're back, mate.
We're back. We seem to be at the moment. We'll just play it by ear. We've got another modem on its way. Perfect time for it to crash.
Johnny Dunn here.
Johnny Dunn on his forehand.
Decent weight, just held out there.
Seems to be okay.
Sun's shining, birds are singing. What a day here at Beresfield. It is game on. Beresfield back within 7 on the big board.
Yep.
You did hear Daniel before give a bit of a call to the Tigers. Major board, big board. You can see that they're starting to fight their way back, Beresfield.
So Eric Ryan on his forehand. Get back into some control now.
This is in the area.
It is. He's close. He's very, very close. Eric Ryan is very close.
2 hats are off. That's a good shot. Well played. Becca, been playing well.
He certainly has. Let's see what the boys do.
Slip's asking for Johnny to have a bit of a nibble here.
He is.
Run through. If anything, cleans it up a bit, gives him more of a chance to have another look.
Does. So Johnny Dunn on the backhand. Eric Ryan last bowl is shot.
This is close.
They're having a look. If he got the hole, he's very, very close.
Oh, wow.
Great shot. Well played. That's
Wow.
a bomb. Stays on. Probably holding 4.
Kisses a baby. Jack's in the
Kisses
ditch.
the baby. Decky, that's got to be a eat my shorts.
Sits in the ditch. He's about a metre from the Jack. That's a great shot from Johnny. Give it a chance. Beautiful weight. Searching up. Got the result.
Good bowl.
Becca. See what he's got here. He's got about a metre. About a metre to draw it.
Down he comes on his backhand.
He has been sent out to this ditch side, which is quite difficult.
Very, very hard.
Played this very well if it stays on.
Click on this one, Declan. Let's have a look.
Oh, that's unlucky.
It is unlucky.
Just
It's just
rolled
flopped in.
That's a great effort. Stephen Kirby up on the veranda up here. Played brilliant yesterday, Curbs.
He certainly did. Had a great game.
Probably the best I've seen Curbs play for quite a while. There's a great display of lead bowls.
Just move that one over a bit, mate. That
Up
one.
there enjoying a couple of refreshments. As the skippers go to the head. Currently, Beresfield are holding.
Yeah, good. Holding probably 2 or 3. Probably 3.
Mate, 3.
Looks
Johnny
like
Dunn,
3.
2 applause.
Shannon Rose on the mat. The other
Super.
side, Jolie, it is 47-25 after 34. The Mullets are in control. So down it comes on the backhand.
Blaw's asking for this to run. It's only got to get in and beat Soap's bowl. That's going to count.
Yeah, probably is. I think it is counting.
Here's your modem tone.
Here's our modem. Andrew Twining, you're a legend. So at the moment it's okay. Seems to be working good.
What a man.
Don't touch any cables.
No.
Let's put it there.
Got a spare plug outlet somewhere?
Bit of technical stuff going on here,
Look at
friends.
this.
I hope we're coming through well. Matty Swan on the mat. Currently, he is 4 down. Jack's in the ditch. Johnny Dunn sitting a metre from it.
You'll get a row. Once the row of lights across there,
On his way.
it'll be hooked up.
He is on his way. How's your weight, Matthew? Oh, you got a bit of work to do. You might have cut a couple out.
Okay,
his weight,
so we'll
track's
leave the
perfect.
stream as it is. Benny Rousell said the stream's good, so we're not touching nothing.
Track was perfect there, Tony. He's just lacking a little bit of weight. I think he's cut
Cut a couple out, is he?
2 out, yeah. Yeah, Johnny Dunn indicates 2 to Beresfield. So Matty's cut 2 out there. He was 4 down.
Okay, so slippery. Plenty of room to draw another shot. So the stream is good. They tell us the stream is good, so we'll leave it at that.
Slipper looking to
We've
add
got the
another
back
one
up here just in case.
Got his own to turn up. Sneak under it.
Trying
I
hard.
don't think he's going to get back.
Not. Oh, well, he's trying. Oh. Oh.
Eric Ryan playing funny games there.
So Matty Swan has another bowl. Try and draw as close as he can. We're not touching the stream. We'll get our masterboard up to date.
Johnny Dunn, wish he'd get out of the way. Matty's just lacking a bit of weight again.
He
He's
is.
going to be disappointed with that.
So what was it?
That'll be 2, I think, mate, to Bero.
We'll find out.
Hecker's having a bit of a look.
They're having a sticky beak. So we're not going to touch anything, as I said. Thank you, Benny. We'll leave it going as it is.
2, Lee Law indicates 2. That'll be 2 to Beresfield.
Okay, so we'll get the scoreboard up to date.
It flips the other way.
2 shots I'll be very happy with. They need runs on the board. 12-6, 13 hands here on our live stream. Next door we have got Nathan Dawson, 17-13 over Matty Norris on 14 hands. That's become fairly close. 4 shots in it. Over on the third rink, David Govan still leads. Daniel Hill 14-8 on 11.
Okay, so our masterboard, Jolie, what does it tell us over there?
That masterboard, once Eric moves,
Yeah, I'll be able to get it. Never mind. Not me, never mind. Charlestown's on 37.
Yep.
I can't see Bero.
Charlestown 37,
33.
Bero 33 on 38.
Close affair, ladies and gentlemen and viewers. Very, very close here at Beresfield. So we are got... Oh, you're a legend. Oh,
They got the 2 shots staying the last end on this longer length, so they've stuck with it, Beresfield.
they did.
Corey just pulling up a tad short.
So the stream is good. We're not touching anything. The viewers are telling us the stream is good. The viewing numbers are going back up. The cameras go bright. Just leave them alone.
That's my plan.
Decky knows.
Shane Soper,
Don't touch them.
backhand.
So Shane Soper has been leading very, very well. And I just got to say thank you very much to Shane Bridge, who's turned up here, May West Steeler, to watch the game, and he's just gone and got me a coffee. Thank you very much, mate.
On you, Shane. I didn't want one, mate. That's all right.
We're all happy again now. The stream's working.
Shane Soper's come in, drawn shot from here. He looks like he's about a foot short. Corey Nichols, backhand. What's he got to say about this? Bit of an off end here for Corey. Weight was good, got stuck a little bit high.
He did. So Shane Soper plays second bowl. Stream's good.
Been playing well, Soap. Is that a good game? Seems to be on a good track. There's your weight, Shane. Yeah, this will count. That's a good shot. And 2 to the Tigers. Bero trying to find their way back here. Only 6 down here on the live stream. It's only 1.5 good ends, or a really good end. Lee Schreiner says in singles, you don't want to get any more than 8 behind. 8's only 2 good ends.
Excellent connection. We're back.
Lee Bloor. Yeah, I think that'll nearly be shot. Scotty Thorogood.
You want me to jump back on? Bordy said you want me to jump back on. Oh, no, it's okay, mate. It's okay. we love your intention. Thank you, boss man.
Scott Thorogood. Good track. Lacking a tad of weight. Back to the line.
Thank you, Lino. Made some phone calls, got another modem down, moved this one around, plugged it in, different things, hot-spotted phones, but it's all working. Thank you, Lino.
Glory. Bit of a grimace look on his face. Not sure if he likes it.
So it still looks like it's one to the Tigers. The Shane Soper bowl. Lee Blaw's played good weight.
Decent weight, mate. He's just underdone. Just not enough grass. Scotty Thorogood. Looking for a metre. Last one had a good track. At a metre, you'll count, son.
So as we look this bowl here.
Sorry again for that language, coming from the same
Man.
man as before. Viewers, I do hope you didn't hear that. If you did, we apologise.
Yep. Just angry that he played a shocker after we interviewed him this morning. Never mind.
A lot of passion out here, Tone.
Absolutely.
They are looking for a ticket to the state playoff, mate, so they're playing out here with a lot of passion.
Johnny Dunn on his backhand, and it's a very close affair here now in the 1 grade final. 37-33 in front of the favour of the Tigers. This looks pretty close. This looks pretty close.
That's the shot.
And it is the shot. Johnny Dunn, last couple of ends, has come into his own. Played some rippers. Andrew,
turn it on.
The other one came back on good, but we'll just keep it for a backup. Thank you very much, Andrew Twining, ladies and gentlemen, who's brought us a backup modem. But we're not touching nothing at the moment.
One of the Magpies, Johnny Dunn, after coming off the last end.
As the CEO of YouTube Live Sports tells me, it's all winging it, mate. Trial and error, learn on the run. It's happening at the moment. Eric Ryan, like Joel mentioned, on the mat, finds himself one down. Backhand. Down he comes.
I think he's lacking a bit of weight here, Tone, is he?
I'm not sure. He probably... Actually, weight wasn't too bad. He's probably just 2 bowls tight. But that puts Johnny Dunn back on the mat. 4 live games going in Bero, the only one with poor connection. Yeah, what a surprise.
Johnny Dunn looking for the same sort of shot here at a foot.
But we don't have poor connection now, mate, so it's all good. We're back. Johnny Dunn played a screamer to get the shot for the Magpies. This one, I think, is just going to be a tad short, more than a tad.
Robbed himself
a
away.
bevy of feet.
You're off to Warilla this week, mate. You're heading down to Wednesday, Thursday, are you?
Are you talking to me, Joel?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
No? Who's covering that?
I have no idea. I think it must be Benny.
Of course.
Not sure, because he lives down that way. Connection was good until you tried to fix the picture quality. You know the old saying, don't try and fix something
Eric
that ain't
Ryan.
broken. Thank you,
He's
Ben.
played this. That's
great
a great
shot, Eric Ryan. Drawn.
That's
kiss
brilliant.
the baby. Move it off the line. Boom, shakalaka. That deserves a...
Wait for it.
Here we are.
Eat my shorts. Great shot, Eric Ryan. High fives all around from the Tigers. Well played.
Here's a good shot. Swanee's happy with it. Yeah, mate, Benny Two Shoes, he does live down that way. Shell Harbour, I think, from memory.
He does.
Fella. Hello,
He's
mate,
in
if
that
you're
area.
watching. Good fella, Benny, good mate of mine.
Got the ladies behind us. Hello, ladies. Welcome.
People are flocking in
Thank you
from
very
everywhere.
much. Viewing numbers are climbing again.
Crowd's building. The veranda's starting to fill up. The only seats that are going to be left soon will be on the roof.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around, isn't there? We've got our outsider, Shane Bridges, joined us. He's not going to say much. He's just going to hang out in the skybox.
Zoomed it out there. You can see that crowd. That's a lot.
There's a lot of people here. And the mullets are screaming. Scotty Beacon.
There you go.
He's
There you
going
go,
off.
viewers. Asking you shall receive, Benny. Scotty Beacon starting to come into his own.
There's a lot of noise around the place, so...
Shannon Rowe takes a mat. Currently at 1 down to that last Eric Ryan bowl. Eric sitting basically jack eye. Got down, kissed the baby, got the shot.
He did.
Couple of high fives from the Tigers boys. They need to get this mat back.
So Shannon Rowe, let's have a look at what he's got. Oh, he's umming and ahhing. Now he lines himself up.
Johnny's asking for a 4-hand shot here. Navigate his way around Corey's.
Yeah, he hasn't really got much on, Joel, has he? Like there's he's a bit narrow. It's not what he would have wanted.
Oh dear.
I think he's weight.
Oh, he's got a
Oh, he might get a
filthy
skunk off this.
slide.
Hello, Dipsy Doodle.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. Down for second shot.
What it does do, though, is gives him an opportunity, if nothing changes here, to be able to get a result on the other hand with his last bowl.
It does, mate.
So Matty Swan will jump on forehand.
Just looking to draw down, navigate his way around Corey's, as I said before. Oh, he can find his way through that little
Tell you
gap.
what, if he gets through that gap...
Oh, he's feathered it.
Oh, wow,
That's
his weight was
unlucky.
good. Now...
And that's unfortunate because now it's given Slip a shot. He's given him a better look at that bowl of Eric Ryan's.
He certainly does. Now, if he can jump over on his backhand, and that's what Johnny Dunn's calling him, to play that backhand, get a result off the last bowl that he pushed up. Well, it was his bowl, actually, so he can get a result off it. He can either spring the jack, if it's delicate weight, out to the 2 Lee Bloor bowls, or he can go big and kill it. Either way, if he's on target, he'll get some sort of result. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that. Well done, boys.
Little straight into the mat there from slip.
He is. So Shannon Rowe from the Magpies.
Couple of deep breaths.
6-12 down. Fought their way back over the halfway point of the match. So he's down okay. He's probably just going to be a bit narrow. Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on.
Oh, he's done it. They've gone absolutely
They've gone
berserk
Burko.
here. People have nearly jumped over the veranda up there.
Played a speculator and got a result. Matty has one to play though. I'll back him in to draw it.
They've erupted here.
That's all happening here at Beresfield. The crowd's going crazy. There's a lot of people here. The bowls is sensational. The internet is working a treat, and we've got a backup modem.
How's your coffee, Tone?
Fantastic.
Yep.
Thank you, Shane Bridge.
Matty Swan trying to draw a shot.
4-hand.
What's he down, mate? How many's he down?
Oh, he's probably down
1, 2.
Oh, 2 maybe.
Swanee.
He doesn't mind it.
Well, this is where they come from.
He doesn't mind it.
All on his weight.
His weight doesn't look too bad. Very close. Flops back.
1 to Bero.
1 to Beresfield. So, great effort.
Winning their sails here, mate. This is the third end that they've held the mat. Crucial shots too. They needed them. Runs on the board.
1 to Beresfield.
They'll stick to this longer length. It's been working for them. Won the last couple of ends. A little bit of a team talk here.
So what's our masterboard say now, gentlemen?
Masterboard is 35 to Beresfield, 38 to Charlestown on 41 ends.
3 shots in it, friends. Don't go anywhere. Don't push back. Don't go to the fridge. Don't leave your lounge. It is game on. Beresfield are back within 3 shots.
38 Charlestown.
Yep. 41 ends.
41 ends.
Starting to get a little bit of wind in their sail.
They are. Now, we'll just update those other rinks. So it's 15-8. Govan over Hill on 12.
It is, mate. You've got Nathan Dawson leading 18-13 on 15.
And that's right. We should be right now. We'll just save that.
And as you can see, Charlestown, Matty Swan, 12 leading 7 on 14 here on our live stream rink. Thanks for coming in, viewers, and having a look.
It's all happening.
Wherever you are, I hope you're having a good afternoon. It's a beautiful afternoon here at Beresfield. Corey's just pulled up short again. He's got his track.
Just got to stand up so I can drink my coffee.
Struggled a tad today with his length.
He certainly has, but you did make a comment earlier, mate, that he loves the short ends.
He's a short end specialist.
And
mate.
when they got that mat and got the short ends, they scored, and then since then they haven't thrown one.
No, Slip caught a bit of a teammate and wanted him to stretch it right out. Unfortunately, Corey's pulled up a bit short the last few ends, but the Bero boys have won the last few ends, so it's working for them. Shane Saber just going to finish a yard behind the jack here. It's a good shot, behind the head, back to the line. He is in the game.
Kathy Searle, can we move camera to show it in the ditch better? We actually can't. It's up against the wall, so it doesn't go back any further. So, but we'd love to be able to do it, but it's very hard. That's why we have to switch to the side cameras to focus in it. They are back as far as they are.
Corey looking for a metre here. Up into his own if he whacks it hard enough. That's unfortunate. Once again, his track was good, just his weight. He might have a bit of a selfie here, Tone.
Thank you, Joel. I know you love your pictures. So Shane Soper on his forehand. Staying on the inside of the green. Down he comes. Is he going to be past the pack?
Well, he's played this well, mate.
This is a big bowl. Just drops.
Played very well.
That'll be
today.
1, possibly 2.
Soper's just had his foot on the pedal from the get-go. Playing very, very well. Setting it up well for Matty Swan. As I said, Tone, who played lead this year for Shane Evans, and big shot there from Matty Norris. It's shown me how important your front 2 players are, mate. That lead position is pretty cutthroat, but if you can set the head for the boys that come behind you, it does go a long way to help the team.
It's mostly, and you are right, mate, and the front 2 blokes just set the foundation and build it. I mean, that's how everything's built. You have a foundation, and it's just adrenaline that can stuff up things. Like they get a bit excited and someone draws a side touch and they want to run it off with a foot of weight and just draw close. If you don't get the shot, get a close second one.
Scotty Thorogood just wants to find his way around Corey here. This is well played.
It certainly is.
Thorogood.
So he's
What a shot.
great bowl. That's 2 or 3 to the Tigers at the moment.
That's brilliant.
There's a lot of noise around here, viewers. There's a lot of people. It's all happening. Just an update in the 2-grade game. Can't quite see it at the moment. There's too many bodies in the way. Not finely tuned athletes, mind you, but anyway, hold on.
Law, this is in the area.
49 to 28 on 39 ends in favour of Teralba.
Finishing a good aim there, Blore. Tony, I'd have heard someone say before the front 2 players win the game, the back 2 decide by how many. Can't remember who said that, but yes, as you said before, if the front 2 can set the head for the 2 coming behind them, you're halfway there.
Very much so, and you've got to realise too, a lead's job is unlike any other job. He's the only one that draws to the naked flame.
Yep.
You know, that first bowl or whatever, you know, those guys have open slather to get as close as they can. Everyone else has got to navigate things, and sure, they'll have to navigate 1 or 2, but they set the foundation. Good leads, they should call them skips.
Can be very unrewarding, mate, but if your bowl stays there and holds shot at the end, puts a bit of a grin on your face.
Agreed. So we have Johnny Dunn.
On his forehand, Johnny. He's half interested. He's looking to get around these short bowls. His weight looks good. If he
Played
can
some big
hold
bowls
his
in
head
the last
up,
couple of ends. He's very, very close to this.
This is a great shot.
Very, very close.
Wow.
It's up and down. Good bowl, Johnny Dunn. So that brings Eric Ryan up to the mat.
Played some big bowls the last few ends, Johnny Dunn.
He certainly has, yes, he certainly has.
Helping Bero fight their way back in, mate. As we said, the master board, they are now only 6 behind, 41-35 on 42. Long way to go. 21 ends.
So down comes Eric Ryan on his backhand. He's probably played this hand, the ditch side of the green, probably better than anyone. This is not a mile away. Might be just a tad heavy.
Just a tad quick, mate. He's back to the line. His line's good. Turtle's over. Slip's having a good look here. It must be close.
Jump on, viewers. Viewing numbers have climbed back up again, which we appreciate. YouTube Live Sports, 4 streams going on. As you heard Boydie say, everyone's got good connection except Beresfield. Ours is all right at the moment.
As you may have just heard, slip. Looks like Georgie Thorogood is holding. He said to Johnny Dunn, contact on yours, lay yours down, you count.
So down he comes. On his forehand.
He's got good weight for the shot.
He's in the area again.
Very good weight for the shot. Contact on his own.
Oh, that's a great effort. 2 good bowls, Johnny Dunn from the Magpies.
He should have got home. Plenty of room for both these skippers to head up and draw. So what Eric's got to say.
Great coffee, Shane Bridge.
I wouldn't know, mate. I didn't get one.
Sorry, Charlie. Tastes good, mate. Backhand, Eric Ryan.
Nah, thank you, mate. Eric Ryan.
Down he comes. Pretty close.
She's a bit sticky out there.
Yeah, no, he's hanging. Easy to do on the ditch side of the green.
Good weight for the shot.
It's up and down at the moment. Here, rink 6, our feature match, brings the 2 skippers up to the mat. Matty Swan possibly playing his last game as a Charlestown Tiger. If they get victory, well, he will proceed to the State Pennant Championship, so he'll get a few more games for the Tigers.
If you're out there, viewers, watching us on your phone or somewhere at another venue, don't be afraid to update us around the grounds.
Thank you, Freddie.
All the other grades. I know 3 grade, as I said, at Stockton, 4 grades at Belmont, wherever you are. If you are watching, and I hope you are, update us, please.
Yeah, we'd love to know what's going on. So backhands, Shannon Rowe, slippery, up and down for shot. They're not 100% sure. So down it comes. How's he looking? It's just dropped a bit of weight, probably a metre.
Running. Track was fair. Looking for a metre.
Matty Swan.
Currently 1 down.
Let's go. Backhand.
Matty Swan holding 1 shot there with Georgie's bowl.
Down it comes.
He's asking for it to move a bit.
Yeah, he's dropped it a bit short himself. Both of them have 1 to play though, and I'm sure they'll make the appropriate corrections.
Still a shot on here for slip. Take the jack with him. Through to Blaw's bowl. Get down if he's tight. Sit Georgie out. Sit for 2. Johnny Dunn holding 2nd shot. Bowl in front of Jack. Shane Soper sitting about 3 bowls behind from here. What can he do? We're down. Starting to get towards a pointy end of the game.
Just got to be around the last Matt Swan bowl. You're around that, he's every chance of sitting on the 2 in contention to probably score. So let's have a look.
As we look up onto the veranda, Tone, I can see our mate Greggy right there talking to Stevie Kirby.
I can. There he is, Greggy. Down he comes, slippery.
Gives us a
backhand.
wave. Has he got the weight?
How's he looking? He's got the weight. He's just going to crash. But if he was around that, he was every chance of scoring. So it is up and down. Now let's see what Matty Swan will do.
Hands on head. Slipper's not happy with that one.
No.
Georgie's just checking. Gets his fingers out to have a little bit of a measure. Gives a bit of an indication. One. Georgie's indicated to me it is one shot to his bowl.
Okay.
Owen is holding a shot. 1 to the Tigers.
So the orange and white bowl of the Charlestown Tigers is holding 1. Matty Swan with the bowl in his hand. The captain has a chance to make 2.
There's a good shot on here, Tone, if you can get down. Play a tad tight. Sit Johnny out. Sit down.
You can bring the other back 2 into it.
Soap and Eric. Oh, I think he's underdone here.
He is underdone. Weight was good.
Unlucky.
Probably not much wrong with that.
That will be 1 to the Tigers.
Okay, we'll update the scoreboard for you viewers. We'll get around the rinks. We'll have a bit of a look. So that was 1 to the Tigers here. So that takes it to 13-7 on 15.
Nathan Dawson has just played an absolute screamer next
Because
door.
he can. Now, Beresfield, let's have a look at that far rink. Govan and Hill.
18-8, David Govan on 13, Tone.
Wow. On 13.
Yep.
And
Next door, Nathan Dawson, 21. Matty Norris, 13 on 16.
16.
And our live stream.
And what's our masterboard say?
Masterboard, no, you're right, love. 42-38. Tigers, 42. Beresfield, 38 on 44.
40 what? 2?
42-38 on 44. Shane Soper with his opening bowl. Decent track, decent weight, well played, Soaps. You've been brilliant today, son. You have had a great game thus far.
42, 38 and 44, a very close game. 4 shots to difference, 2/3 of the way through it. Going along okay. Great start again by Shane Soper, as mentioned. Corey Nichols just undercut it.
As you can hear, birds are singing, sun shining. We've been blessed here today, mate.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Green's running a treat. It's packed full of bowlers. Spectators aplenty.
Shane Soper.
Viewing numbers are climbing again, as they would when you're watching a 1-grade Pennant final. Now he's probably just sailed a bit wide with this one and sent him a good home, gets back to the line.
Played it well, good lead bowls, 1 on, 1 behind. My skipper would be happy with that.
Corey Nichols. Down he comes on the backhand. Playing a fair game himself. Close affair, what we wanted. Anyone's flag at the moment.
Corey eagerly watching. Johnny Dunn says you are close. Has he got the run? Well in the
He's
area.
very close. He's drawn the shot. This is a great bowl.
Oh,
Brilliant shot. Back toucher. Kisses the baby. Deserves. And eat my shorts. Well played, Corey Nichols.
that's a great shot. Got down, locked it in. As Tony said, kisses a baby. 1 to Corey.
Now,
Scotty Thorogood will have something to say about this.
well, we should hope so.
Oh, Georgie.
Forehand.
This is close, Tone. Oh, my goodness. Kisses a baby. Unfortunately, he's locked it in on Corey's. That's a great effort from Scotty. Owen. John Farnham. George.
Got a million names.
Good man. Good mate of mine, Scotty. Good fella. Lee Bloor onto the mat. Backhand. Just looking to get down to George's last bowl. Just nestle in there. Under George. Sit on Soap. Get down, count for 2.
Trying hard.
Yeah, decent weight for the shot.
He did.
Good line. Back to the line.
Just going to get inside the ball, the bowl of Scotty Thorogood. He'll play another one. Forehand.
Daniel Kalaris has just thrown the jack in the ditch on the rink over, I think. But at the moment, Nathan has got a commanding lead. Scotty Thorogood.
Scotty's down now. Just probably going to sail past. Not going to be a bad home.
Decent weight again. As you can see, and it has done all day, that ditch side can be a tad sticky.
Greggy Wright's in the house. Greggy. Viewing numbers are massive at the moment, and why wouldn't they be? YouTube Live Sports bringing you this Kalanga. The Maggies versus the Tigers. 1 grade Pennant final in beautiful sunshine.
Hello, how are you doing?
Effort. Oh.
Tina Bloor entering the building.
And Little Chester.
Little Chester. Lee and Tina's new little baby, named after the one and only mighty Red Devils, Manchester United. Lee Bloor is an absolute...
He's a tragic.
Loves it.
He's a tragic.
Speaking of tragics, Tone, our mate Vince Calabrese in Sydney.
Good old Vincey, Leppington.
Imagine his excitement at the moment, the amount of live streams.
Oh, he'd be loving it.
How many TVs would he have at home?
He'd be loving it.
Hope you're doing well out there, Vince.
And just an update, sorry Jolie, interrupt you, an update on the Premier League game. Raymond Terrace are up over St John's Park at the moment, 34-29 at the hangar. Forehand, Eric Ryan finds himself 1 down. And the Chinese food is smelling sensational.
It is, mate.
What's going on?
Down you get, Eck. Good weight.
Great shot.
Matty gives us thumbs up. He's happy.
Yep.
Happy with the home there. Johnny Dunn. As you can see, that bowl, the jack is locked in on Corey's bowl there. Currently
so
one.
John Dunn on his backhand.
On the Bero.
So down he comes, and what he'll be trying to do is just to get inside the bowl to the right, viewers, the orange and white one of Scotty Thorogood's. He's every chance of doing it too. Oh, great track.
It's a super effort.
Just forgot the giveaway sign. So that brings Eric Ryan onto the mat again.
Eckhard, the little piggy. He's forehand again. Just looking to get down. Displace that jack. Change your head up a little bit. Currently 1 down. 1 down's not bad.
Forehand.
They will be looking to change this up. Contact on the jack, get half of it through to George. Soper over there too. I think he's a tad tight.
He is.
Decent weight for the shot. You can
Yep.
see what he was looking for there.
Okay. So let's have a look now what Johnny Dunn does. Got the knees strapped up, as we said, like Glenn Lazarus. And that Northern Hemisphere delivery. Down he comes on his backhand. Has played very, very well in about the last 4 or 5 ends. We don't know about this one. I put the mocker on him, I think.
He hasn't sent it, mate.
No. Not enough weight.
It's a pretty good effort back to the line. His grass was brilliant, just lacking that weight.
So that brings the skippers to the mat. That brings our mate, Matty Swan, up to the mat.
My mate, Matty Swan. Give us a smile there, Swanee. Gives a bit of a wave, son.
Boys.
That's what we like to see. We like to see a bit of a smile.
Another good Bulldog supporter, Shannon Rowe.
Played in great spirits here today, Tone. A lot of these boys, good mates. Pretty tight zone. A lot of boys around the zone from different clubs are good mates. Always played in good spirits.
And they're fierce damn competitors too, I'll give you the tip.
Yes, mate, which is good.
All right, on the forehand, Matty Swan. Having a look.
Tongues out.
Tongues out.
He is asking it to move. Scotty Began is hitting full flight. Matty's just going to be a tad tight here.
He's not going to take any. Look, he's 1 down, it's not a big deal. You know, go 1 down, it's not going to hurt you. Doesn't want to do anything silly. Don't know what can happen and where things can end up on a synthetic surface. Shannon Rowe, he'll swap hands, play the backhand. As he said, just try and get inside the Scotty Thorogood bowl. Now, he looks like he's got decent deck on this. How's he travelling? He might just be a bit quick, is he?
He needs to get a set of bowls at turns, Tone.
Yeah, very narrow.
Premiers, I think, from memory. Greenmaster Premiers.
Wow. Okay.
Swanee will go for the same shot here, mate, as you've seen what he just tried before. Just looking to displace that jack.
Yeah,
get half of it.
Doesn't need to do nothing silly, Jolly.
Only 1 down.
So down he comes on the forehand.
Selected the weight to give it half a chance here.
If he swings back, probably not going to get back to it, I would imagine.
Not the end of the world, 1 down.
No, not at all.
Slip's still got 1 to come. As you said, mate, he'll be looking for that shot under Georgie there, under Soap. He can I think touch that jack just over. I think Johnny's got another one there, bowl behind to your left, viewers, as you're looking at it.
Certainly has. So just watching what's going on in the rink next door.
Mate, that sun has got some bite. I hope Greg Wright puts a hat on because this sun is beaming. I can't look to my left. Greg Wright hasn't got a hat on and it is that glary. It's not funny. I'm glad I got my glasses on. Good to see you, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Greggy Wright, good fella. Good mate of mine. Shannon Rowe, backhand. Selected the weight to give it a chance by the look of this. He's after it. He's on the trot. He likes this. It needs to move. It needs to move. That'll be 1 to Beresfield. An unlucky slip. He liked it out of the hand. He got a bit of a trot on. He hasn't trot all day, but just held on him.
Yes, so what was it? 1 to the Maggies by the looks of it?
It was, mate.
1 to the Maggies, so we'll get this updated for you, viewers. Get our scoreboard updated again.
Do they go back to this longer length again? They do. Johnny's give him the length. Matt's on the tee. Dunny's asked for it about a foot short of the tee.
Okay, so we go around the rinks again. It's David Govan 20 to 8 in front of Daniel Hill. And that's on 14 ends.
Mate. Yep. Next door, we've got Nathan Dawson still leading. 24-13 on 17. And Masterboard currently says Charlestown 45, Bero 41 on 47. This is close, friends. They're back within 4. That's one good end. One shot on each rink. Nearly gets them back there. Tory Nichols, he's played this well. It's a good start.
Yeah, not bad.
It's a good shot in the area.
You'll be happy with that.
Tad short. Line's good.
Decent length.
Up and about, giving them a chance. Bero trying to fight back here. Getting very close on the masterboard. Do not go anywhere because it's game on, friends.
Forehand, Shane Soper. Having a great day, playing well. Viewing numbers are good. 42-40 on 46, East over the Koalas. Thank you, Benny. Vince there. Vince has jumped on, watching from Austral. Thank you, Vincey. We're just talking about you. Great shot, Shane Soper.
You're spoilt for bowls today, Vincey. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for joining our stream, mate. We do appreciate it.
YouTube Live Sports. Subscribe to YouTube Live Sports. Not only do bowls, we're going to go at croquet, motocross, surfing, and just about to do some football, rugby league. Nelson Bay Bandits, May 25th. Sponsors Day, 3 games. C-grade league tag.
Corey's on the trot. He's got better weight here by the look of this. He likes this. He's only got to get around
Close.
it. That's a great
great
shot.
shooting. A-grade league tag and ladies
shot.
tackle.
Corey Nichols, that's brilliant, son.
Well played.
Bowl behind Jack. Holds 1, possibly 2 from this angle. Couple of big high fives. Slip's getting pretty animated over there. Big high fives. The boys are getting up and about here.
Shane Soper.
Played very well today, so he's been excellent. Been in and around every end from the first whistle. Played this well too. That's a good shot, Shane.
Yep, good bowls.
Very well played. Lee Bloor on the mat. Loves his backhand. Not a big fan of his forehand, the big fella. If he can play backhand, he will play it all day. Down she comes. Oh, he's apologised. He does not like that, and you can see why, viewers. Decent sort of weight there, Bloory. Just cut the line. Scotty Thorogood will give this a bit of a chance. Under Corey's front one. Gets down, contact on the jack. The only thing he can't be here is short. He's got to give this a chance. And he's cut the line, Georgie. And he's cut the line, Georgie. Lacking a bit of weight too. Lacking a bit of weight too. I thought George would have given more of a chance than that. Lee Bloor. Looking to draw, get down. Turn Corey up. If he's tight, sit that bowler, Shane Sopers. It's on its way. A bit more intent here. Oh, got a little bit sportier, the big fella. This bowl will stop, but unfortunately it's stopping in the ditch. Scotty Thorogood, I think he'll give this more of a chance here. Georgie boy, looking on eagerly. Yeah, he's give this a chance. I think it's just going to stick on him out there. Difficult hand, that ditch. Ditch side. Tad wide, it will hold. If you're tight, it'll get away on you. Keeping the boys very honest, it is.
What a cunt of a hand.
Oh my goodness, I do apologise. Once again. Same bloke. We do apologise. Johnny Dunn. Just looking to get under Corey's front one, turn Corey's front one up. As I said, if he's tight, he's going to be around here. He's going to finish in a decent area. I'll tell you what, it run on a bit. Running very well, this green, as it always does. Plenty of pace about her. Always got plenty of pace. As most of you Zone 2 players, spectators, families are aware, Beresfield normally play over on 1, 2, 3. But today are playing on 4, 5, 6. Still do have the home ground advantage, which I think still gives you a fair leg up. Good facilities, good people up here. David Govan, bowls coordinator, good man, good mate of mine. Eric Ryan lines up. Same delivery every time, Macca. Little squat, gets down, a little bit of Pilates before he lets it go. It's on its way. How are we looking here, Ek? Yeah, he's coming in. Decent track. Oh, it's a good effort. Put up a tad short. He was on a good track there, looking for another foot. Johnny Dunn.
Just changed modems because the good old Telstra one crashed again, so hopefully it's going to be okay. Looks like it's still buffering a bit.
This looks tight for me.
Just refresh it, Tiggy.
He won't be happy with this. Yeah, you can hear a bit of an irk from him up there. Johnny Dunn. Played well today. I think we're having technical issues. Bear with us, friends. If we're buffering, if we're struggling, bear with us. Don't go anywhere. Trying our absolute best here to get it running for you. Lee Bloor.
Okay, we should be back with decent signal for everyone. We'll bring you the closing stages of this game. We do apologise. I'm coughing and spluttering. It's too exciting here. Got excellent connection. The 5G is working a treat.
Currently one shot tone to the Tigers. Scotty Thorogood played a perler with his last one. Change of hands here.
Okay, let's have a bit of a look. See what happens.
Going to play this hand. He's been battling with this hand, Georgie. Not happy, as I said. It's quite a difficult hand, but this is a shot to play. Eric's just asking him to draw. Get down to his own. Get down to Corey's. Currently one to the Tigers.
Okay, so down he comes.
Only got to get past Corey, get half of him.
Not quite.
Unfortunate.
Still one to the Tigers with the Scotty Thorogood bowl, so that brings to the mat the man who's been playing very, very well in the last how many ends, Johnny Dunn.
Lee Bloor on the mat.
Oh, sorry, Lee Bloor, apologise.
Lee Bloor, tone.
I was one too early, so Lee Bloor on the backhand, one down.
From the same hemisphere?
From the same hemisphere, correct. Different deliveries. Lee Bloor, ladies and gentlemen, from the Maggies.
I don't mind this.
He's close.
Oh, he's give this a chance. He's kissing the baby. That's very, very unfortunate. Got a touch
unlucky.
Up. Kicked it through. That'll be 3 to the Tigers. Shane Soper. Couple of catches there. Very unlucky. Lee Bloor, good shot. Toucher. Kicked it through.
He was a bit unlucky. Thank you, Eric. They're holding 3, the Tigers.
Okay.
So running better now, yes, it's all going very, very, very good. We will get a new modem for this skybox, don't you worry. So 3 to the Tigers at the moment. Lee Bloor's played a really good bowl. Played a dipsy doodle and got no result. Was 1 down, ended up being 3 down, but he was a bit unlucky. Still a port to get in there, but Eric Ryan will have first bowl to add to what they already hold, being a 3. I believe he'll be playing his forehand, and he is. Down he comes. He's only got to get inside.
I think he's played this well, Tone.
Yeah, he's spinning now. He's
played,
spinning
Heck.
now. He's going to go past. That's a good bowl.
That'll count. Behind the head. Good shot. Slipper's asking. Johnny Dunn beat that last one of Eckers.
So Johnny Dunn down now on his forehand. How's his weight? How's his weight?
Slip's asking it to let go.
He's trying very hard here. This is a great shot.
Played this well.
That second shot, well played, Johnny Dunn. He's coming to his own in the last few ends. Keeping them back in the game. Eric Ryan.
Looking for a similar shot to his last.
He would be. Div 4 Charlestown beat Dora Creek. Beresfield beat Maitland.
This is a good shot if he navigates past.
Look at this.
No damage.
Good bowl.
Still one of the Tigers.
Makes it a bit more difficult for Johnny Dunn to get in there.
So what did we say, mate? The Charlestown 4 grade saluted, did they?
Charlestown beat Dora Creek and Beresfield beat Belmont. So that must be the semi-finals, I'd say.
Oh, correct. Yep, final this afternoon. Congratulations, Charlestown. A couple of my good mates out there. Glenn Dewhurst, Dwayne Bullen.
I met Glenn yesterday, the ex-Fox Sports director.
The Pope.
Yep.
We call him.
Met him yesterday. Nice bloke, Glenn.
Glenn Paul Dewhurst. Glenn Paul the First, I call him. Good fella, lovely man. His father was a very, very good football player and coach in the Newcastle area.
Okie dokie.
Peter Dewhurst.
So this Johnny Dunn bowl, they tried a bit of curling stuff there to keep it on the green.
A little bit of sneaky stuff going on.
Now there's a massive crowd here, viewers, and you can understand why. Now just an update in the 2 grade over there, Joel. What do we got?
Oh, mate, I think it's time to shut the gate, Tone. Terrell have kicked away. Once Damo moves, it's, I think they're 60-something, 33, mate. Let's shut the gate.
Yeah, it's
Taralba will salute.
Yeah, 62-33 after 51. Taralba Mullets in the 2 grade over Cardiff.
Super effort from Cardiff to make the final.
Especially after yesterday, come from the clouds in the last 5 ends to get to the qualify for the grand final first.
Big win for him.
So forehand, Matty Swan finds himself holding 1. Superlative bowl by Johnny Dunn to get second shot after being 3 down. Matty Swan looks like he's just going to struggle.
This isn't there for me. As I turn and look at the masterboard, Tone, 48-44 on 53, only 4 in it.
48-44 on 53.
One good end.
We'll get that updated very shortly.
Couple of shots on each rink.
Viewing numbers are climbing again. Thanks for having your patience. Thanks to Andrew Trining for bringing the Nokia 5G modem down. And it's going sensationally.
Charlestown just hanging on.
We are.
53 ends played.
Whoop.
10 to go. Shannon Rowe.
Get back on this one.
How's our internet looking?
Are we soaring? Internet's great, mate. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Much appreciated. We are at Beresfield Bowling Club. This is a 1 grade 2025 Pennant final. Charlestown Tigers v the Beresfield Magpies. As Matty Swan goes to the mat, he currently holds 1 shot with that bowler, Shane Sapers.
He does. He's just having a look.
A little bit of a discussion here. Holding 1.
Doesn't need to do nothing silly.
No, he doesn't, mate. 1's good.
The only danger they've got is if the jack kicks out to our left.
Yeah, couple to Bero.
Couple of Bero. So, but he can cover that. There's no need to fatten the head. No need to go that close to it.
I'm trying a forehand shot here. Taking his time. It's on its way. Oh, he's interested. He's after it.
He is. He's after most of them just quietly, but he's got every reason to be because most of them he plays pretty good. So Matty Swan down on the forehand. Just going to drift past.
Good home.
But a good home.
Well played.
Good shot.
Good shot. Brilliant crowd.
Massive crowd here at Beresfield.
All of Hilly's 12 kids sitting here on the steps.
It's great bowls, Kathy. You are right. We have 5G streaming. It's going a treat. Andrew Twining, where do you get that thing from? Boydie, we need to invest in one of these. Anyway.
Plenty of refreshments getting around the veranda.
Everyone loves a nice off-colour water.
Mullet supporters sitting over a rink side over there getting ready to salute. I can see John Sharkey, the president. They played well, the Mullets.
Yeah, they certainly have. Played very, very well.
Especially after copping a 20-shot whacking on a rink yesterday and still winning the Masterboard, Tone. That's a fair effort.
So that was 1 to the Tigers. Shane Soper will get us underway. We'll get these boards up to date for you because it's a close affair.
We will, mate.
So let's go our main feature game. The score now.
15-9 on 19. 2 to go.
2 to go.
Middle rink, I currently can't see. I'll give you Govin's rink. David Govin, 21. Daniel Hill, 10 on 16.
And our middle rink.
Kevy Roberts is in the way at the moment. The end is 20. Beresfield are on 15, and I think Nathan Dawson is on 26.
Okay, so our masterboard, Joel will read.
Masterboard currently reads Charlestown 51, Beresfield 45 on 55 ends. 8 to go, friends. 2 to go here on our live stream. Shane Soper, on for a 3/4 length.
51-45 after 55 ends. 8 to go, as Joel mentioned. 15-9 in our live stream game. 2 to go.
Good shot, Soap. He's played very well today, Tony.
Great starter,
That's
Shane
impressive.
Soper. Has played extremely well, mate. Extremely well.
Best on the ground for me, mate.
Yep, I can't argue with that. They've all played good. I don't think there's been a bad player in the whole game.
Had to battle his way through with his second pair of sunnies. As I said, Hilly's got his set of Oakleys on over there. Don't think Soap will get him back. Corey Nichols.
Let's see, Corey.
On his way.
Down he comes.
Johnny Dunn's interested in this.
Johnny Dunn's taken over the game, Joel.
A little bit of running.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, he's done it.
Well played, Corey.
Good shot.
They live, the Magpies. They live. Shane Soper might have something to say about that. So he's on the backhand.
Torso's on their last end there, so that'll get them off. Nathan having a pretty commanding win. Into a good aim here, Soap. Well played, behind the head.
Pretty good.
Matty Norris is on the run. Here, contact here. Oh, he has.
Oh.
Little swear word. Sorry, friends. That
It happens every now and then.
obviously Matty wasn't happy with that shot.
Backhand. Corey Nichols again.
A good track. I think he may have robbed himself of a little bit of weight here.
Down okay. Just as Joel said, just dropped a tad short. Where's my cloth gone?
Scotty Bouse has played a screamer over there. There's high fives going everywhere from the Tigers. They're up and about. Scotty Thorogood onto the mat. Forehand shot. Looking to get down to Soap. Any contact. Under Soap. We'll get back to the jack.
Close.
Pretty good shot here. A little bit of work. Oh, it held on him.
It
Unlucky.
did.
Good weight for the shot.
Oh, didn't want to get a turn out of that. Well, did want to get a turn out of that. So Lee Bloor will stay in the forehand, holding 1. Gets inside the wide bowl. Let's go Dorso. Smithers is happy. So close. Joel is off his seat. He is.
We're up and about here, friends.
We certainly were both off our
Can't sit
seats.
down. It's close, mate.
He's not a mile away here. If he sits that, Lee, he's going to turn into 2.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They've still got the shot, but he's put it jack high tone, which creates a bit of a shelf.
He's fattened the target, as the old adage goes. He's fattened the target, Shane Bridge, fattened the target. He's give us the up and down. So, Scotty Thorogood. See what he's going to get up to. He's playing some weight, down he comes. Oh, he's got his own. He got both of them, did he?
Well, it couldn't have gone any worse for him, mate, the 3 down.
Wow.
A lot of bowls have come.
Absolutely. So that main game, middle rink is finished, Joel, and we'll get an update.
Nathan Dawson salutes. Dorso has saluted 28-15 on 21, mate. Good win from Dorso. This was my prediction of what I thought would carry the big board. Nathan. Very
What's our
decorated player.
masterboard read now, mate?
Masterboard, mate, currently says 53, 45 on 56. Tigers have jumped ahead again. Got a few on them. Lee Bloor just needs to get up here. Yeah, that'll count.
Switch it over. Can't see the mouse.
Plenty of room here for Eck. Plenty of room. As we've seen before, Georgie got up and about, had a little bit of a nibble, got unfortunate. Taralba have absolutely erupted over here.
Davo's played a screamer. Okay, here we have a look.
Eric Ryan.
So Eric Ryan's just about to jump on. Bit of cloud cover. We can see the screens now. They're a bit dirty. Been wiping the rain off them all morning. So Eric Ryan will stay in the forehand. They find themselves a few down. With 3 down here. So
This is in the area, Tone.
it is. He's given it a chance. He's got decent weight. Oh no, he's still. Wow, I didn't think he was that quick. So he's probably possibly 4 down.
Yeah, I think he's 4 down, mate. Decent weight for the shot, but nothing for short. Up through the jack, through Corey.
So here's an interesting shot for Johnny Dunn. Backhand jack in the pit. Thanks for coming. I agree with that, Smithers. I reckon that's the way to go.
Smithers is never short.
No, not at all. So,
Can drive.
absolutely. Johnny Dunn. The Northern Hemisphere backhand delivery. Down he comes, holding 4. Does he draw another one?
Oh, has he got the weight?
Is he going to reach?
He's pulled up short.
If he gets on the line, it could be interesting.
Eric will be looking for the same sort of shot here, Tony.
And he's going to count. So Eric Ryan, he'll be safe to try and draw a second shot.
They need something in the head. They're 5 down.
They do. They do. He'll be happy to draw second shot.
1 down is not horrendous if he can get second shot.
That's pretty good. So down he comes on the forehand.
He's interested.
Give it a chance. This looks pretty good. This looks very good. Wow, he got a vicious turn at the end, so the count hasn't changed.
Johnny's got to try, I think, and... Oh, no. Oh, I thought he might have got Johnny to tidy this up a bit, because it's sitting there for the plucking, and I'd be backing Swanee in to play this. Johnny Dunn on his backhand. Call from the head is it's better weight.
It is. How's he looking? How's he looking?
I think he's played a similar bowl. He has, mate. Out of the same box. Swanee will come down.
It doesn't look, Joel, that might be short, but let's have a bit of a think about it. The pressure, because it does count. So that's the first thing that's going through a guy's head. It does count.
Absolutely.
It's in the line, so it takes away the option to play that running shot. He's got to be deadly to get that jack in the can, or he draws second shot. His option is to compose himself, have a think about it, draw second shot the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, Charlestown have only got 3 bowls on the green.
Correct. So cut him down to 1 is what his option will be, but you never know if he backs himself to run the jack in the can.
He's getting what I like to refer as the twisties here, Matty, once he starts concentrating a bit. Does a
Okay,
little
up
bit
he
of a
comes.
Benny twist.
So he's opted to play the draw shot. Probably a wise decision.
How's he looking, Tone? I think he's in the area.
He's very close. He's very, very close.
He's
Look
played
at this with
Wow.
Bowl.
What a shot.
Shakalaka.
That's a huge shot.
What a
That's a
great
massive shot.
From 5 down to 1 up at a crucial stage of the game. What an absolute clanger. That's an eat my shorts moment if I've ever seen one. Matty Swan does not want this to be his last game as a Tiger, and he's played a screamer.
Big fist pump, as you're seeing from Matty. He's pretty animated out there. Doesn't normally get like this, a little fella.
Shannon Rowe. They're having a bit of a look at this. Unfortunately, Johnny Dunn standing in our way. And Shannon's drawn the jack. So he's, oh wow, that's got to be an eat my shorts moment as well, Decky, I think.
That's a good shot.
You're over there, switch it over to here.
Can't see it when it
That's
gets
a great
over there.
shot, Slipper.
There we are. Look at that. It's all happening here.
These 2 skippers, it's like watching Hackett and Thorpe just going stroke for stroke.
Hackett and Thorpe, what an analogy. So, forehand, Matty Swan finds himself one down.
Oh, he's well
and
down
he's
here,
give this
Tony.
every chance again.
He
the
has
young
played
fellow. Look at this. This is 2 bombs. Wow,
That's a
great
good shot.
bowls.
Matty Swan.
Eat my shorts, 3 in the row. Well played, Matty Swan. His father would be over there. He'd be loving watching this.
Couple of pearlers from the skippers there. Shannon Rowe with a right of reply here. What's he got?
Let's see what Slippery can do.
Played a pearler with his last.
Let's see what he can do. It's all happening here at Beresfield. Wow, wow, wow.
Slipper on the forehand. Just looking to get inside Swanee's bowl there.
Down he comes. Forehand. Any touch of the jack, he'll make 2 inside the Matt Swan bowl. He will get the shot. I think he's a bit narrow.
Oh, it's going to get away
Unfortunately.
on him. He might get a filthy rub here.
Might get the Nick Kelty skunk. Oh, 1 to the Tigers. 2 absolute belters by Matty Swan from the Tigers. Found himself 5 down.
Last end, mate.
All right, we'll just quickly change the camera. And then what we'll do, we'll update the scores. So we have Matty Swan on 16.
Matty Swan 16, Shannon Rowe 9.
On 20?
On 20, mate.
Okay, we know the Dawson score. What about the Hill
David Govan is 22.
22.
Daniel Hill 10 on 17. So
17.
That will be the last rink to get off. Our masterboard reads 54, 46 on 58. Don't go anywhere, friends. This is an absolute nail biter. Great skippers bowls there on that last end.
Yes, for sure.
Shane Soper on the mat. As we've said before, been brilliant today, Soap.
Absolutely, played great. Played great.
Can the Tigers taste it?
Forehand, Shane Soper. Not only has it been over 20 years since they've won a 1-grade pennant, I do believe, but I think it's been over 20 years since they've won any pennant of any grade. That's what I was told this morning.
Yeah,
over 20 years since they've won a pennant in any division, the Charlestown Tigers. And
I don't know. I find that very hard to believe, Tone, because someone did mention that this morning. But
I found it hard to believe too, a strong club like that, but I was informed that's plenty of runners up.
that's the worst bowl Shane Soper has played all day. Unfortunately, run through to the ditch, but
Yes.
he's allowed one bad one, and he saves it for the last end.
Now, Corey Nichols.
Tad short, good line again. Metre short.
Now, this game, at the end of this one, our middle rink still has, our end rink still has 4 ends to go, so we will do our best to transfer our cameras to zone in on what's going on over there in the middle rink at the end of this game. This is the last end of our featured match.
Shane Soper looking for a little correction. Unfortunately, he's a tad short.
He is.
Been brilliant all day.
Absolutely. Played a great game, Shane Soper. Take your hat off, mate. Well done. You've played your part.
Corey Nichols, forehand shot. That's my alarm tone telling me to remember to go and buy some wedding clothes for Scotty Crusoe's wedding next Friday.
Oh, right, yes.
I did see him up there in the crowd before. Scotty,
So,
Corey
down
Nichols.
comes Corey Nichols.
around.
He's around.
In for the
He's
shot.
around. Well played, Corey. Another
That's a
guy
great
that's had
shot.
his had a great day.
What a way to finish. That shot. On the Bero when it counts.
Viewing numbers are massive, and why wouldn't they be watching what's been unfolding here at the Nest?
Scott, George, Owen, Thorogood. On the mat. Forehand shot.
Down he comes.
Sorry for interrupting, Tone.
That's all right, mate.
He's around this.
Is he going to get back to the shot bowl? Not quite.
Into a good aim.
Another guy that's played a really good game, considering they were calling him Owen 2, because he lost both games yesterday for the Tigers in the 2 grade. He certainly stepped up to the mark today, that there's been no doubt. Lee Bloor, forehand. Holding a couple. Crucial end, the last end of the match. They do need to score, that there is no doubt. Holding a
I don't
couple.
think he sent this, Tone. He's going to pull up short.
He is.
Looking for a
Needed
metre
him
in a
then.
Scotty Thorogood.
Played a good game.
Looking for a similar shot. Around them front bowls. Down a tad. Touch up. Take the baby with him for 2.
That's the one.
Weight looks good. I think he's going to make... Oh, he's pulled up short.
He has.
They are building a wall at the front, Tone. Won't be a lot of driving this end.
Okay.
Lee Bloor. His final bowl of this Pennant final. I think you'll find this is his third Pennant final in 3 years.
But he did tell me that. He did tell me that. I don't think he's won one.
Oh, he's made contact with the front.
And then the team he left is just about to win the 2 grade. He'll be disappointed with those. He really needed to make those count. He had nothing to lose. Didn't even matter if he went in the ditch as long as you give him a chance. So they still hold 1, maybe 2. No, I think it's only 1.
Yeah, it's only 1, mate. I think Scotty's back bowl. Second shot there as the thirds go to the head. Big bowl here for Eric. 1 down. Tough to get round on that forehand now, Tone, I think, from this angle. Where
He might be better off just drawing a close second on the backhand, mate.
1 down's not horrendous.
On the forehand, rather. Let's see what he does. On the backhand, rather. The tight side.
Got an 8-shot lead on the big board. 1 down isn't bad.
Yep. Brad Unstead's played a screamer over there on our other rink that will bring you the coverage of when this one's finished.
The Lizard.
The Lizard. So,
Eka.
Eric Ryan is playing the backhand. Eka. Looking for a tidal. Can smell it, can reach it.
He's watching eagerly. Navigates his way past.
He's close.
Just under.
Just a bit tight.
He give it a chance.
He did.
Stayed on. Good home. Johnny Dunn.
Johnny Dunn. The Englishman.
His second last bowl of the game. He's played some great bowls today, Tone, Johnny Dunn.
Is he English, Irish? What do we know? Where is he from?
Englishman, I think.
He's an Englishman. Anyway, he's send that out a bit wide.
Scottish.
From down the south.
He's Scottish. Okay, he's Scottish. They tell me he's Scottish.
I think you'll find he's from the south end of England.
Okie dokie.
Down towards London, somewhere down there, if you listen to his accent. Correct me if I'm wrong, viewers, if you know.
Jolie, the speech therapist from Northern Hemisphere. I like it. Very good.
Eric Ryan.
Down he comes.
Giving it a chance again. I think this is just going to hold on him.
He's going to get a skunk. He probably will.
Well, that'll be third shot, second shot.
It's probably second shot now.
Only 1 down. As we said, Tone, it's not horrendous. 1 down.
No, not at all. And it doesn't... Look, there's no drama if Matty Swan plays a shot on that same hand to try and sit the bowl or trail the jack. He's no danger.
Absolutely.
Not going to give away a score.
8-shot lead on the big board. As we said, Daniel Hill and Gov are going to have 3 ends to play probably by the time we get over to them.
I reckon you're right. I think Gub's holding a few over there now.
Johnny Dunn backing himself to get round his pack of front bowls on the forehand. Maybe looking just for a bit of cover. Get down split. No, he's going for the draw.
And I don't think he's there, Lee, is he? Jolie, I think he's short.
Contact.
Now, they probably... Yeah, look, the second and third would be disappointed with those bowls. They would have liked to have been a bit closer.
Speaking of contact, Tone, I've got a bit of a predicament this afternoon. Me 2 teams play at 4 o'clock. The mighty Brisbane Broncos and the mighty Sydney Swifts.
The Sydney Swifts, you're a netballer.
Massive netball fan.
Wow.
Went...
Going to start commentating a bit of netball, mate.
I was actually in at Newcastle yesterday watching a friend of mine, Alira, watching her daughter Hallie play centre. She's absolutely brilliant, the kid. I think she will eventually play for one of the super netball teams.
Well, you'll fit right into the May West Steelers because they're riddled with netballers.
We love it. Matty Swan on the mat.
Okay, let's see what he does. The hot shot, the young man.
Shout out to me, Sydney Swifts girls, if you're out there watching us. Thanks for tuning in.
I hope they are.
Paigey Hadley, Helen Housby, Sarah Clow, Maddie and the girls.
Backhand, Matty Swan.
Matty Swan having a little search. He's given this a chance.
Has he got the weight?
Eric's interested in this. This is close, Tony.
Tell you what, he's very close.
He's played it. What
Matty
a shot.
Swan!
That's brilliant.
What a great ball.
That's brilliant.
It deserves an eat my shorts, Declan.
Fist goes up. Hilly gives him a high five. Scotty Thorogood's coming halfway up the green to give him a high five. That's brilliant, Matty Swan. He's done it again.
How good. He's been on fire the last 3 ends.
This may not be his last game in the Charlestown attire, Tony.
I don't think it's going to be, Joel.
That is what we like to refer as a big bowls moment, friends.
Okay, so that brings us to Shannon Rowe.
Possibly 3 to the Tigers.
It looks like it. Looks like it from here.
Shot bowl would be that front one of Eric's, I think. Shannon Rowe on his backhand.
Now he's given it plenty of air, which is good.
Giving it a chance.
That's a start.
Needs to work. I think he's going to hold.
He's just not going to get back. It's starting to break now.
It's tough out there.
It certainly is.
Good weight.
Really good. Maybe second shot. It probably is second shot.
Very well weighted shot there by the slip as Matty Swan comes to the mat to play his final bowl of this match. Will it be his final bowl for Charlestown? We don't know at the moment, Tony.
And just to run you through, it's all over by the shouting in the 2 grade. Teralba have a commanding 68. to 35 lead with 6 ends to go. I think they're shaking hands. I think the Mullets are looking at promotion into the 1 grade in 2025-26. So Matty Swan down on his backhand. He's given it plenty of territory.
Give it a chance again. He's on a decent line.
He is.
Under Eric. Turn Eric up.
He won't need to turn Eric up. He'll just draw it.
Wow, wait.
That is absolutely brilliant. And you know what to do, Declan. You know what to do.
What a shot. Matty Swan finished with 2 absolute horns.
Brilliant, mate. Brilliant.
The kid's a freak, Tony. I love watching him. Good kid too.
Yep. He's a freak, all right.
Shannon Rowe goes to the mat, playing his final bowl. Finds himself possibly 3 or 4 down. Tough to see from this angle. Matty Swan, I can tell you, is holding the absoluter. Slip's got to be careful here because that other second bowl of Eric's is over to the left foot of Johnny Dunn's there, so we can't get too silly. Just want to bowl in the head. Give Gov a chance over there. Gov's got a pretty commanding lead. It is going to come down to that rink, friends. As we said, once this bowl is finished, we will do our best to deliver the game of Hill.
Yeah, we'll tune our cameras over there, so let's see what Shannon's done. How's his weight?
The call is how's your weight? Good. He likes it. I think he's played this.
Oh, he's very close. Actually, I think he's going to be short.
Wow.
Well played.
Well, they salute. Matty Swan salutes.
So that's 1, that's 2. We'll just have a look. I don't think it's any more. The adrenaline will be pumping. Probably isn't pumping for Matty Swan. He's as cool as a cucumber.
He is, mate.
He's keeping it frosty. So what was it? 2 to the Tigers, so we'll finish that one off. So there's 2 of our games completed, which makes it a, what's the word, Herculean task.
Tony, I've just had a message from our friend Paul Russell asking about, what is this, eat my shorts? I won't say the word. He reckons Warren Shipley's blowing up because he hasn't given you permission to use his legs on there. Brilliant, Russ.
What's our masterboard say, mate?
Masterboard, Charlestown 56, Beresfield 47 on 60. As we said, friends, we will see the final 3 ends here of Hilly and David Govan. Score there currently is Gov 23, Daniel 10. This will decide who goes through and salutes, who's going to play at the state playoffs. Jared Bent currently holding 2 by the look of that. Good shots, JB.
Right, we're going to try and switch this. I think you've already done it.
I have.
So we're going to switch our cameras over. There's the game we're looking at. Just try and move that one in a bit, Declan. This one.
Yep.
So Lee Blaw. So we just transferred the cameras over to the other game.
Jared Gorsuch.
Jared Gorsuch, rather. Lee Blaw, Jared Gorsuch. Get it right, Tony.
Well, he sailed through.
He did.
The big question on everyone's lips is where will Jared be next year, Tony?
Well, does he like to get around?
Oh, I've heard he's been shopping himself around.
Shopping himself around. Here, Decky, you want to take control of this?
Trying to sell himself to the best buyer.
So Scotty Bouse on the mat for the Tigers, brother of Matthew.
Speaking of Matthew, have we got a pennant update, platinum pennant update from the hangar?
Not yet.
If you can give us one, friends.
So Scotty sent it down.
Scotty Bouse, he's trying to talk to it. Daniel's interested. And he needs a fine, Caleb. Oh, he's lucky.
So we'll just try and get our cameras to zoom in and get the best we can for you. They are playing in the dead set middle of the green here, viewers. So Jared Gorsuch lets it go. Down it comes. Flick over to that one. You can have a bit of a look there. Coming into focus. And he's just missed it.
And taken his own bowl out of the head.
He has.
Still 2 to the Tigers. Jared Bent. Couple of shots of the Tigers. They can taste it. They can taste blood.
All yours, Decky.
65-41 on 63.
There we go.
The Mighty Jets.
Yeah, they're not. Oh, they won 9-1. So Raymond Terrace has defeated St John's Park in the Platinum Premier League game. They've had a good weekend, 2 wins.
That puts St John's in a very, very difficult spot, Tone. I think they find themselves on the bottom of the table.
well, it might put St John's into a spot, but it certainly helps the cause with the Jets because they've had 2 victories.
We needed them both, mate.
And after that victory last week, I believe they, on Friday night, it might have been 3 victories, isn't it? Peter Taylor's paid a screamer to get the match.
Scotty Bowes, he's well down here. Daniel likes this.
It's close.
This will count.
It will.
Good shot, good weight. You're in.
So it looks like they're holding 3.
Through to the Tigers as the Lizard goes to the mat.
So we've got 56 to 47.
They're close, mate. They can taste it. Daniel Hill, you can see him starting to get a bit of a smile on.
I think Brad Unstead's winding up. He is.
Oh, the Lizard's
down
attacking.
he comes. And he's... Ooh.
Got one out. Still 2 to the Tigers.
Bit more room to draw.
Big board, 56, 47 on 60. 9-shot lead to the Tigers. Tony Wicks pulling up behind. A little bit of a wave to us.
Hello, Tone.
Hello, Tone. G'day, mate.
Absolute pleasure. Bad luck, man.
Lucky us.
Oh, he played brilliant. Those last 5 or 6 ends, he was just sensational.
David King on the mat.
Played good. Forehand. David King.
Looking very cricket-like with his zinc on his lips there. Did play a decent level of cricket, I think.
Oh, I think he did. Well, his old man was a bloody good bowler too. He was Bobby King, and there's been 2 Bobby Kings that were pretty good.
Good shot, David.
Great shot. Very steady. What's that make it? 3.
Through to the Tigers. 9 lead on the big board, holding 3. They're in a pretty good position. Couple more hurdles to go. Can they hold on? As I said, I've said it a few times during the stream, they have been the best all year. They've led all year.
They have. Just why we're talking about winners. Congratulations to Tarawa Mullets. Oh, he's got rid of something. Congratulations to the Tarawa Mullets who have won the 2-grade pennant, defeating the Cardiff Hawks.
Falcons.
Falcons, whatever they're called. Some type of bird.
Hawks are the AFL team, I think you'll find, Tone.
Hawks are the AFL team. No.
They're nearly there. David King.
So Dave King just going to sail past, doesn't want to fatten anything, doesn't want to give Gov the chance to make a score, which he's renowned to do.
That bowl of Scotty Bowes, still holding shot, Tone. After the Lizards had 2 runs. Got 2 out, they were holding 3, the Tigers now hold 1. Here he is, Little Chester.
Little Chester, there he is. We spoke about Chester this morning.
Loves his football, loving the bowls, loving life.
Named after the Manchester United.
David Govan.
Okay, let's have a bit of a look now.
If there's anyone that you'd want to be drawing for your life, he'd probably be one of your first picked. Can play, especially on this green. Down he comes.
How did East Maitland go in the Platinum Premier League today, do we know? So David Govan, down he comes, like as Joel said. Pushing, shoving, close to drawing the shot, and he will.
He's done it, mate. He's played it.
He has.
Great shot.
Still that fighting chance. The crowd hasn't left. They're all hanging around here at Beresfield. 2 rinks are off already. Both victories to the Tigers. David Govan.
The push
is in front.
The keg. Daniel Hill goes to the mat. The human keg, as Leroy Schreiner likes to call him. Wearing Shane Soper's Oakleys.
He doesn't want to do nothing.
Trying to draw short.
Silly here, just draw it on the back end. Which he's trying to do.
Nothing erratic. They've still got a good lead there on the masterboard, the Tigers.
Now they're all happy with it. They're all happy with it.
They like this.
They're all happy with it.
He's played it.
Has he? Early call. Still 1 down, but a good bowl.
David King led me down the path there. I was going off his body language. I thought the puss had it. The keg.
So did I.
Looking very fit as he strolls down the green here. What an athlete.
Supreme.
Playing all age at Barnsley, I believe, all age soccer.
He's talked about it on the live stream yesterday.
My goodness, what
had
a
an open goal, had a chance, and then ended up breaking his ribs, he reckons.
What a spectacle.
He's come a cropper.
That'd be brilliant to watch. I might even go out there one Friday night.
So what's Gov?
Gov's
He's
on the
trying to
run.
kill it. Trying to kill it.
It's on the run. Oh, he's got Scotty Bowes' bowl out. Gov still holds 1.
Still holds 1. They're going to need more than that.
Daniel with bowl to come. Doesn't need to do nothing silly. One down's not the end of the world.
No.
We'll leave him with 2 ends of play. Good lead. Still got 9 on the big board. Drop a shot here. It'll put him.
8 the different, two ends to play.
His mate.
Needs-
The little fella could play this.
2 scores. Well, they could do the opposite that the Charlestown team did yesterday, and drop those scores. So we'll just wait and see what happens. So Dan Hill, he trails the jack.
He's given it his little side eye. That means he's half interested.
Yeah,
All
he's
the
not a
boys
mile
are
away.
interested here.
He's very close. He's got the kitty.
He likes it.
He's got the kitty.
He's played it.
That's
What a shot.
screamer.
That's brilliant. He's made 2 out of it.
That's brilliant. Great bowl.
The little keg. The
Great
athlete.
bowl. That deserves an eat my shorts. Daniel Hill,
Get Warren Shipley's legs out.
casual
Here we are,
YouTube
friends.
live sports commentator, turns into a lawn bowler, draws a toucher, trails the jack for 2 to put the game just about beyond doubt.
Kelly's kids are absolutely ecstatic up on the stairs there. I can see Kelsey. She's pretty happy wearing a Tiger shirt. What a shot from Hilly. The human keg.
Okay, so that makes our master board now 58 to 47. We right with that?
2 to play. 58-47, tone correct. 11 shot lead.
This could possibly be our last end.
I don't want to say it, mate, but I think they're going to be hard to beat from here. I don't want to put the Paul Russell on them.
The East Maitlands had a 67 to 52 win over Carlingford in the Premier League as well, 9-1.
It's a big win for East. Keeps them in the top
There you
2.
go, John.
Possibly put them top of the table, Tone. Were they sitting 2nd or 3rd this morning?
I'm not too sure. I didn't have a look.
Jared Bent on the mat.
Massive crowd in attendance.
3/4 length. I've got me mate Scotty Thorogood, Owen, John Farnham, George to the left of me, hoping to get that monkey off his shoulder.
Well, he won't be Owen.
Jared's going to pull up a tad short here. Track looks fair.
Not too bad.
Metre short.
The sun is horrific.
It's warm,
So-
mate. I feel like a lizard here baking in the sun.
I cannot see anything from my angle.
Caleb McDermott.
Down he comes on his forehand, Caleb.
Daniel Hill looks pretty happy over there with himself.
He does.
Played an absolute horn on the last end to collect 2, put him 11 in front.
Right smile.
Good shot here from
The
Caleb.
Keganator. They call him the Keganator.
Oh, he's kissed the baby. That'll be 1.
Good shot to the Bero lead. Jared Bent back on the mat.
Proud father Lee Bloor over here showing his boy off. Brilliant to see. Good couple, good family, the Bloors. Daniel's asking all you can. He wants a couple of
He's
big
not
steps
far
out of
away.
this.
He's drawing the shot.
He's played it.
Screamer.
That's a good shot.
Yep, well done.
A great shot. Once again, Tone, you did say before, congratulations to Taralba Mullets after losing 4 players and to go make a 2-grade Pennant final again and win it. Lost Paulie Carruthers and Paulie Gilmore to Wanji, and Blory and Gorsuch come up here. Pretty big effort for the big boy, Jared, to captain them and send them to the final again and salute this year. Congratulations, boys. I'm sure it'll be a pretty good night at Taralba tonight. Caleb McDermott.
I reckon it will be. As long as they don't get too dusty and head into the river. Good shots.
Oh, good
well
shot.
played. Still trying hard, Caleb.
1 down, Daniel's indicated.
Indicated 1 down.
1 down is
Luke
still a
Rossington, you are correct. Last end. Shane Bridge is still here. He's all excited by what's happening. Maybe could be, you aren't correct, there's 2 ends to go, but it could be the last end.
Scotty Bowes, backhand shot.
Little Chester.
You got any baby headphones?
Little Chester here, sunbaking, he's loving it. Scotty's played this well. Finished behind the head.
Yeah,
1
pretty good
down.
home. Good home.
Daniel Hill would be very, very happy with 1 down.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about it too much.
Jared Gorsuch. Where will he be next year? Nobody knows, friends. If you got any mail, let us know.
Hasn't played this
How's
too
his
badly.
weight? Oh, it's a decent effort.
I'm in control of the cameras because Decky can't see them because of the sun.
I cannot see from where I'm sitting.
That's all right.
Wonder if
Scotty
Richard
Bowes.
Gervin. Wonder if Gervo will take him back up to Nelson Bay again, Tone.
I don't know. Did he play there?
He was there for 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Or maybe 4.
Yeah, right. Enough
Scotty
time to get a
Bowes.
championship game in.
He did. He played district pairs with Gervo, I think, from memory. I think that might have been the only game he actually played. But anyway, here he is on the mat, the man of the moment. Jared Gorsuch. delivering a backhand shot. The question on my lips is, where will he be next year? How's he looking here, Tone?
Don't know from the camera angle.
Going to sail through.
He is. Give it a chance.
David King.
So it is still 1 to Charlestown, 1 to Beresfield, I believe.
Hilly doesn't really want to go anywhere near this head. He's
Give away 1 away, you can start celebrating.
pretty happy with the way the head's set.
Give 2 away, you can start celebrating.
David King looking like he's about to steam in from the Paddington end with a bit of leg spin. Takes a breath, pre-mat approach. It's on its way.
Down it comes.
Looking eagerly, David. Still interested, still watching. I think he's pretty
in the area.
well pointed. Jared's saluting. Oh,
Well, it's a good bowl.
Good
It's another
shot.
one in the head.
good weight.
Another one in the head.
As we've said, Charlestown 0-1 down. Hilly's happy with that. Doesn't want to go too far near it.
So what's he got Brad Unstead doing here? Is he attacking it?
Oh, the lizard.
He's playing something.
Lizard on the... Let's give it a bit of a chance, I think. A little bit of a niggle. What's he done here?
Oh,
Wow.
can you zoom that one in closer, Deggy, or not?
Hilly just asking for some cover. Cover that Jack trail. Doesn't want to go near it. 1 down. Even if they drop one this end, they've got a 10-shot lead.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Yep. Drop 2
think-
this end and still over.
I think it's all over, Tone.
I think you're right, Joel.
David King.
And he's gone through, but he hasn't fattened anything, so
The lizard.
the lizard, Brad Unstead,
What does he do here? Is he going to have a look?
on the backhand.
Nope. He's trying to draw again. No, he's not happy.
Down it comes.
From his body language, he looks high. He is.
I think he's a bit wide. Yes, he is. Okay, so this is going to be an enormous effort for David Govan to score a 2 or 3 to take it into the last end. He probably needs a 4. We need a 3 to make it 58-50.
He needs a Simpsons handful, mate, at least.
If the Simpsons handful gives them a remote chance, and they would need a 7 or 8 to win it. So,
But I've got bad news for him. This little man going to the mat now will try his best to cover that and not allow.
be prepared, viewers, because I think in about a minute or two's time, it has been a cracker, mate. A cracker. It has been a cracker. You're right, Luke Rossington. Still got a massive amount of viewers on watching.
Daniel Hill backhand, looking for a little bit of cover. Hoping, I think, to finish somewhere out near Jared's feet. Oh, I probably want this to run a bit further. Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Jared's asked for it to run
That's
a
a
bit.
good shot.
Good shot.
Oh,
That's a good shot.
it's a great bowl.
He's not overly happy with it. He wanted to get back for a bit of cover to Jared's feet, but still a good shot. Only finds himself 1 down. Not the end of the world.
Yep. Okay. We'll see what happens
Here
here.
come the Bloor family, Tina and Little Chester. Oh, he's on the nod there. Loving life, the little fella.
So it's David Govan, bowls coordinator here at the Beresfield Magpies, walks back to the mat, trying to be positive. Pretty hard to do at the moment. Probably going to have to try and kill it. I think he is holding 1. Need a 3 to take it to another end.
He made
He's
over to
playing
the left
some
of me. Oh, wait 1 second, friends. David Govan, searching, finding.
Oh, he's got a result but didn't get what he wanted.
Still holds 1.
Still holds 1.
Scotty Thorogood, John Farnham, Owen, whatever you want to call him, he's here, standing rink side,
Well, he's not Owen anymore.
hoping to get that monkey off his back. That Owen.
I think it's overdue that you just become Scott. Just Scott.
I disagree, Tony. Absolutely not. That's not going to happen. Johnny Farnham, he's retired 4 times this year. Come back. Played yesterday for Charlestown in the 2 grade. Didn't win. He's here today. Rink side. Daniel Hill, 1 bowl to come. Tigers can taste it.
So last bowl by Daniel Hill. Bowls coordinator of the Tigers. Then there'll be 1 to come from David Govan. So down goes Daniel Hill. Let's it go. On its way.
He's not 100% sure.
Doesn't want to go anywhere near it.
Asking
He
it to
doesn't
slow
have to.
down. Finishing a good area. Gov, we've won the calm.
Okay, so David Govan needs a 3 here to take it into an extra end. And to play the last end. Because they're currently 11 behind. I think our masterboard's right, isn't it? 58, 47 or 61, that is correct.
That's correct, mate.
Beresfield.
He doesn't have many options here, Tone. I think he's going to have to try and kill it.
He's going to have to. That's the only option he's got, Joel.
Got nothing behind, nothing to play for. He's got to whack this.
He's got to whack it.
Or they'll be shaking hands.
Let's have a look. So David Govan. Let's it go.
He's not sure. That'll be it.
And that's it. So that's all over. Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce to you your 2024-2025 Grade 1 pennant winners in the Greater Newcastle region, the Charlestown Tigers. What an absolute brilliant display, not only by Charlestown but Beresfield. They were in this game right up until their back teeth. It was only the last couple of ends that are pulled away from them. They got within 1 on the masterboard. We go through the rink scores. Matty Swan in our feature game has played an absolute blinder. He's been victorious over Shannon Rowe 18-9. Nathan Dawson, all the experience in the world, has become a champion. 28-15 winner over Matty Norris. And our game here, the final score, we believe, is 23-13. They won't play the last end. Let's try and get some camera angles on the players. They're all out in the centre of the green. Let's try and do what we can do to congratulate them. Absolute brilliant display by the Charlestown Tigers. Thoroughly deserving. Finished first at the end of the regular season. Beresfield actually finished second. It was the top 2 that played in the grand final in a 6-team 1 grade in 2024-2025. And our Charlestown Tigers are your champions. And Matty Swan doesn't play his last game as a Tiger. He will go on to the state pennant finals. As you know, the Swans are leaving the Charlestown Tigers this year. Very sad for the club, but he will get another chance to claim even further silverware. That is brilliant from the Tigers. Can we zone in on that, Decky? Any chance you can do that? They're all in the middle of the green, all celebrating.
Plenty of hugs and kisses going on here, Tone.
Can we, Joel, is there any chance you could just go and quickly grab Puss? Thank you, buddy. Oh, we'll just wait a second. We'll wait a second. Yep, he's just going to have a bit of a talk to his players. We're going to try and get someone on the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's thank Joel Field for his excellent commentating, and in particular, what he did when we were buffering. He was sensational. So thank you, Joel. It was an absolute pleasure to have you, mate. I'll make sure it's not the last time. Greggy Wright, thank you for being in attendance. Good to see you. Pennant went all right yesterday? Pennant went all right yesterday? Who ended up winning the 1 grade? They did. They did. Oh, good. That's your team. Greggy's in the playoff. Well done, Greggy Wright. So we'll just look at the Charlestown guys. They're all in a bit of a huddle here. Looks like after they score a try in the NRL, they've got their kids out there and everything. Look at this. How happy are they? How happy are they? Look at the crowd milling around. The Charlestown Tigers victorious. What an absolute brilliant display of bowls. Beresfield did not give up right until the last bowl. They didn't have to play the last end, but that was sensational. Well done to all the Charlestown Tigers. Can you just turn that one? Oh no, leave it on, leave it on. Dan's coming over in a minute. We'll have a bit of a talk to Dan Hill, then we won't hang around. We'll pack up pretty quickly. We've got places to be and things to do. And what a great day. What a great day. It's been awesome here. We had a couple of interruptions with Andrew Twining. We thank him for bringing down the Nokia 5G thing. They're having a bit of a chant. Now we're just quickly going to have the man of the moment. Excuse me. Yesterday's guest commentator, bowls coordinator from Charlestown Tigers, and victorious captain. Well done, Dan. Welcome. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, Tone. What a feeling. What a feeling.
How are you feeling? You're very cool with it all.
It's my first pennant, so I've been runner-up a few times, but yeah, it's my first one.
So let us know what you said then.
Just how proud I was of the boys, and especially we thank Matty. he's brilliant in that game.
Mate, absolutely
I
magnificent.
only saw a couple of ends, but from where I was, but he saved him a few shots
Look,
towards
him
that
and
end of the game.
He certainly did. There was one time down here where he was 5 down. He didn't only draw one shot, he drew 2.
Yes, absolutely.
Had a blinder. Shane Soper, exceptional, played
Yep.
a great game. Eric Ryan played very, very good.
Yep.
They were brilliant. Who was the second in that ring? I can't remember.
Scotty Thorogood.
Scotty Thorogood of George, of course. I'm only kidding. I didn't know who it was. Played very, very well. Got the 0-2 monkey off his back from yesterday and is now victorious. Got a nice piece of 1 grade silverware.
Absolutely.
And you, Dan, congratulations, man.
Thank you,
Thoroughly
sir.
deserved.
Thank you.
Is it true that I hear that it's the first pennant of any grade that Charlestown has won in 20 years?
21 years. 2001 was 24 years. 2001 was the last time we won a pennant flag. A 3 grade.
You can confirm that, viewers.
Yes.
It's been 21 years since the Charlestown Tigers have received any piece of coloured cloth. Dan, go and enjoy it with your friends,
Thank you,
your
sir.
family and your
Thank
team.
you.
Absolutely brilliant. Well played. Congratulations. Thoroughly deserved.
Thanks, mate.
That will wind up everything here from the nest. Just going through the results once again. Charlestown has defeated Beresfield in the 1 grade pennant final, 59-47. No need to play the last end. Taralba Mullets have defeated Cardiff in the 2 grade final, 68-35. Thanks to Joel, thanks to Decky, thanks to everyone, thanks to Shane Bridge for getting me a coffee. He's going to help me pack up. Thanks to everyone that over the last 2 days has helped us bring you a sensational coverage. Our viewing numbers were huge. YouTube Live Sports, the best bowls coverage in the game. You better be live in it. Thank you, everyone, and congratulations to the winners, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks, everybody.
Congratulations and a lot of wishes, guys, all the best.